Which killers have I called in this game? Yeah, I've called all of them except the third killer, actually. Which is kind of ironic. People are saying that's ironic, because apparently the third killer... A lot of people thought the third killer was the easiest to guess. But I guess 1, 2, and 4 so far. I did. I used Among Us logic to call Gonta. I did. And I also realized that Gonta was the one that had the user avatar error. So check it out. I've started watching your DR2 play through the cast so much better. DR2 definitely is the best cast. DR2 is the best cast. Definitely the most lovable cast. Makes sense that they wanted to make an anime about them. Like, Danganronpa 2 cast got the anime adaptation. They got the future arc. And you just met it because Gonta was the big guy. True. I do love the games. Hirose. V3 and Danganronpa 1. Well, Danganronpa 1 I can see. V3 I can see, but I feel like Danganronpa 2 was the best. They were the best cast to get their own anime. And they did. They got their own anime, which was quite a charming anime up until Junko showed up. It was like charming and goofy and silly and fun. I thought the Despair arc was great for the first half. Until Junko showed up. Like, when it was just like a stupid slice of life anime, I was like, this is great. I'm having a lot of fun. And then Junko showed up, and, like, shit hit the fan, and I was like, this is really stupid. This is, like, horrible. Yeah, V3 is Roma. The best character in any Danganronpa game. V3 is the best atmosphere. I think 1 is the best atmosphere. I think Hope's Peak is the best atmosphere, easily.
Oh, my basic sucks.
Rollback Flapjack, thank you for the tier 1. What a username. Goddamn, Rollback Flapjack. Kokichi's Diet Nagito. Kokichi is Diet Nagito. I can see that. They're pretty different though. They're like about different things. I think Kokichi is closer to Junko than Nagito. In a way. Kokichi is closer to Case 2 Byakuya. Kokichi, like, actively fucks with shit to make it harder to do things. Nagito, like, is like a rogue anti-hero type character. So I think they're relatively different. That being said, they seem to have overlapping fan bases. Like, Nagito fans seem to like Kokichi fans, and vice versa. But I think that Nagito is a more iconic character, all things considered, than Oma. Because I feel like, just like looking at like Danganronpa fans on the internet, I feel like everyone's always talking about Komaeda. Like, Komaeda. Nagito's got all kinds of fan art and all kinds of people making memes about him and stuff like that. And I just don't think that Oma has quite that level of fan obsession. That's how I feel. Don't get me wrong. I don't really like either one of them. I kind of like Komaeda. I like certain aspects of Komaeda. I will say that I'm more disappointed with Komaeda. I think the word for me in Komaeda is disappointed. I think that he could have been so much more. Have you noticed the killing pattern in all the games? What do you mean it's unnoticed? Komaeda even brings it up in Case 2. He's like, yo, check this out. I got this file from the Future Foundation. It talks about the last killing game. Yo, in Case 1, they were killed by a knife. In Case 2, they were killed by, there was a serial killer named person who was involved in the killing. In Case 3, it was a double kill. And in Case 4, it was a suicide. And he tells that to you at the time to throw you off and make you think that Nekomaru killed himself.
Oh, my basic
But,
sucks.
they definitely bring it up. So I would not be surprised if, or I would be surprised if people didn't notice it. I feel like they make a big deal out of it. What up, Pandafy? Thank you for the 2 months. I was supposed to get on the phone with Bobby actually today, and I was gonna ask him when he wanted to do more shows and stuff. Instead, I kind of just slept all day. But yeah, I appreciate you saying that, and I will probably hit him up tomorrow and try to get it popping with him. What happened in Case 2 of Danganronpa V3? Who was Case 2 of? Oh, that was Tojo. There was no serial killer. There was no, like, named serial killer on the level of Genocide Jack or Shining Justice. It was just Tojo. I guess Tojo kind of looks like Pekoyama. That's about it. Did you see BBB beat H-Box in tourney? No, I did not see that. BBB is the most bizarre player to me. Like, I was looking at the results of that tournament that Forrest got first place with Game & Watch. Forrest literally won a tournament with solo Game & Watch. Bobby Big Balls got 7th at that tournament. I was like, okay. So you're telling me Forrest is beating all these people with Game & Watch that Bobby Big Balls cannot beat because he got 7th. And then I wake up the next day and Bobby Big Balls has beaten Hungry Bob. I like don't get Bobby's results. But you know what? I think that's just the kind of player he is. I think that's what he wants to be. I think he wants to be a player that can stun on people and fly around the stage as Falco and do crazy combos and, you know, sometimes win and sometimes lose. He's kind of like the new age Westballs. Like, that's how Westballs was when Westballs was getting good. If he hits that stride like the way Westballs did, I mean, Westballs was top 10 in the world for a time, and that was basically, Westballs became top 10 after he stopped, throwing, basically. And Bobby could do that one day, but it's just a question of if he wants to or not. Well, I appreciate that, Idoliclast. Yeah, I don't know. I was probably gifted to you the other night when I got the Ludwig raid. What up, Corin? Q was just getting friends for sister. Nothing serial killer about that. No, the serial killer is case 2. Case 2 is the serial killer case. Case 3 is the double murder case, which did happen. Yeah, maybe there's like Yakuza. There's Yakuza themes, Yakuza connotations. Because Ryoma killed the Yakuza, and Tojo kind of looks like Pekoyama. I don't know, whatever. And there's a short dude involved, whether it's Kuzuri or Ryoma. I don't know. Case 4 is always really sad. I found this case 4 to be less sad than the last ones. I thought Gonta killed Miyu. Like, people are glossing over this because he forgot he did it, apparently. But if Gonta killed her, then he's fucking guilty. Yeah, case 4 is the big guy case. Like, I don't get it. Almost like, yo, Gonta, it's really, the air's really bad outside, so we gotta kill Miyu. He's like, okay, let's kill Miyu. What the fuck? Miyu tried to kill someone? But that wasn't the reason Gonta did it. Gonta didn't kill Miyu to save Oma. Gonta killed Miyu because Oma told Gonta that it was hell outside? Like, that's why he did it? Like, if it... Okay, I maintain that it was a shit motive because if that conversation happened on camera, it would not have been believable. If, like, Oma trying to convince Gonta to literally strangle Miyu to death, like, Gonta just wouldn't go for it if he was on camera. It only worked out because he was off camera. It's just like how Junko despairing people is only believable when it happens off camera. When you watch it actually happen, you're like, wait, this is stupid and it doesn't make any sense. It's like the exact same thing. That's why the Danganronpa 3 anime is just like, what the fuck is going on? You'll see a scene later that explains Gonta mode. I already saw that scene, dude. I still wouldn't kill. Remember, no one else killed. In fact, they watched one more flashback light and they were like, oh yeah, we were students of Hope's Peak. We gotta keep fighting because we went to Hope's Peak. I remember now that we went to Hope's Peak and we gotta try hard for the Hope's Peak. And then all of a sudden they're motivated again. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Also, Gonta, right before killing Miyu, remember in the previous chapter, he was part of a cult, and their whole thing was like, let's just live here forever. Okay, well, if it's shitty outside, why would you not just want to live in the school forever then? Junko did succeed with her plans because the boxing guy apparently didn't want to admit he was gay. It was ridiculous. It was borderline offensive, actually. It was borderline offensive. Yeah, Corvus, the DR3 review is still going on YouTube. The thing is, I'm now waiting for a new capture card and a new camera in the mail because I'm trying to upgrade. I'm using a shitty Logitech webcam, and I want to do, when I do straight to YouTube stuff, I want like better quality than what I currently have. So I'm waiting on my new camera to get in, which should get in next week, and then when it gets in next week, I'll be able to record it. So that's gonna be pretty awesome. The best Sheik I've ever played is definitely like Mewtwo King or Plump. If, actually, is that even true? Yeah, that's definitely true. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. I'm really looking forward to getting the new camera in. Yeah, it is a weird way to pronounce Laudendus, you're correct. Or Zaid, actually. I sense you're just being an annoying troll, so I'm just gonna ban you. Like, yeah, I don't know. If you're bored on Twitch, you can go somewhere else. But yeah, I'm just gonna ban you, bro. Like, I don't know. That's tough though. That's tough. You didn't didn't get the answer you were looking for. Sorry, buddy. Okay, I think we're about ready to go in. Well, the only thing I really want to go over is who I don't think could have done it and who could have done it. Bonfire is the best Sheik I've ever played in chess, however. We played a sick best of 3 in chess that one time I was streaming chess. I want to rematch Bonfire, because I think we're about the same rating now. I was like 1,100 then, and I'm like 1,200 something now. I actually think me and Bonfire are like the same rating in chess now, so next time I stream chess, I'm hoping she pops by the stream and we can get the run back. It was 1-2 though. I took a game. No, she was like 1,300. Well, I took a game off her even though she was 1,300, which I think is pretty good. Because, I don't know. I noticed that chess is the kind of game where there's so many skill tiers that if someone's 100 points over someone else, it's actually kind of noticeable. I think it's actually kind of noticeable. Dude, the chess streams are fun because, like, melee people, yeah, like Bonfire or, like, Rocky or, like... I actually still really want to do a melee PogChamps. I think it'd be fucking fun. Twitch banned me 3 times, says imagine getting banned, LMAO. But yeah, I think the chess streams are fun because, like, melee people will come by and, like, I had no idea they played chess. They're like, yo, let's play. I'm like, oh, shit. And I'll play with random people. So, once I get a little better at chess, like, I wanna stream it more, but... I still feel like I'm too bad. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's like a novelty when I'm streaming because I just don't stream it that often, but it's just, you know what I mean?
Sucks.
Mark! Oh shit, Mark with the gold badge. What up, Mark? Mark, I hope you don't have work tomorrow or anything like that. What up, Mark? Thank you for the 6 months, my dude. Tuesday AMQ4, sure. 100%. I'm gonna go live at like 4, so you should be able to make it. I hope. Maybe not, but yeah, I'm gonna try to go live at starting at 4 next week. Again, like I did that one time when I did AMQ all week. Yeah, should be dope. Should be dope. The banner for that notification from the best opening. That's right. Yeah, Josh Ornelas did the banners, man. Josh Ornelas, the same guy. He did the stream alerts and stuff for Mango too. Really, really awesome, dude. My sleep schedule is dog. Did I watch any VODs this trial? Not really. Here's what we know. I don't think Kibo could have done it. So I showed up to the, to the area and, like the, what's it called? The cyber courtyard. And so there were 4 Exils walking around Monokuma. Basically patrolling Monokuma. Which tells me that Kokichi is probably not actually in control of Monokuma. He just has control of the Exils. I'm assuming he found something in the card key room. I really don't think he's the mastermind. I think he's dead, and I don't think he's the real mastermind of this killing game. My theory right now is that the mastermind of this killing game isn't actually any of the students at all, but... You know, like in Danganronpa 2, like the mastermind was an external force. I actually don't remember, like, at the beginning of the game, like, everyone was like, damn, the mastermind's gotta be one of us. But, like, I forget why we had that thought in the first place. Like, why does it have to be one of us again? I don't remember what their logic was. Was it because Monokuma was absent for a day until someone went down to the basement or something? Like, but any of the Mono Cubs could have done it, so I don't really get why they thought it had to be one of us. Because of the Monokuma room assumption? Yeah, but again, the Mono Cubs could have gone down there. It didn't have to be one of us. Monokuma's a robot, so someone must be controlling. Yeah, but it could be someone outside of the game. Because the passage. Monokuma didn't need a door. I don't know, man. I don't quite get it. I don't quite get it. But anyway, whatever. Maybe it is one of us. I think they were trying to make us think Oma was the mastermind, but I don't think Oma was the mastermind. That's what I'm getting at. So, I don't think Kibo could have done it because I showed up to the, the Exil hangar. When I got there, there were 4 Exils. And then when Kibo showed up later, there were only 3 and Monokuma was gone. And the 3 were just sitting there. So I'm assuming what happened is between the time I went there and Kibo went there later, somebody got in one of the Exils, right? Clawed up the hangar, you know, this thing. What the hell was it? Oh, shit. Focus on the wrong window. Where's my hand up? You hand up. Clawed up this thing. Hold up. Truth bullets. Hangar's front shutter. Not this. Yeah. Yeah. The control panel for the shutter is next to the, or the control panel for the barrier is next to the shutter. There's marks on it as though it was struck by something sharp. So that's probably the Exisol. I'm assuming somebody got in one of the Exisols and went to the hangar with it, which is how the alarm didn't go off. So, yeah. That could have been basically anyone who used either an electro hammer, which is probably what happened because there was a used electro hammer on the side, or an electro bomb. But it was probably the electro hammer because there was an electro hammer off to the side of that room where the Exisols were patrolling. So I think someone went there, spent the electro hammer, hijacked the green Exisol. I think it was the green one. In the process, I guess Monokuma got free or whatever, and then they went to the Exisol hangar to commit murder. And that's when all that shit happened. I think Himiko was doing something separate. I think there was a lot of individual actors doing separate things in this case. The only person who I think was basically doing literally nothing was Shuichi. Maybe Maki, but I don't know. I think Maki was up to some shit. So I don't think Kibo could have done it because the Exisol hijack happened already by the time he got there. And then same with Himiko. Like, I think a bunch of stuff happened before even Himiko and Kibo even went to the hangar. I forgot Tsumugi. Tsumugi, again, has no real connection to the case. She's the only character that has zero connection to the case. She did not get, like, nothing. There's no evidence that points to Tsumugi. Again, the only time Tsumugi has been at all connected to any case was in the house when she saw Miyu out the window in chapter 4, and in chapter 1 when I fucking went to the bathroom and she tried to, when I was Kaede, and she tried to wear Kaede's clothes and she had the cost box. That was like the only thing that has connected her to any of the cases in the game so far. She's been just completely, you know, she's like Hugo. She's like Hugo. She just kind of chills. But, you know, it's whatever. It's fine. And, like, she's not as useless as Yasuhiro. She's not as useless as Yasuhiro. She's way less annoying than Yasuhiro. She's smarter than Yasuhiro. Yasuhiro still is involved with less shit. When Yasuhiro's connected to cases, he's more annoying. Yeah, I'm fine with Tsumugi. Tsumugi can just chill. I like that she's not getting involved with these cases. I don't need one more suspect. Yasuhiro is much, much worse than Tsumugi. Tsumugi makes funny references. Yeah, I like it when she says it's fine. Tsumugi can hang out. She's cool. She's good people. There's nothing, like, she's not negative. She's not negative, which is more than I can say for a lot of the Danganronpa characters. Yeah, she's not, it's just kind of wild how little you see her. You don't even see her in the investigations. Like, remember in, like, Danganronpa 2, how, like, when you're going about your investigations, you kind of run into all the characters and you end up talking to them? I feel like you barely even talk to Tsumugi. It's kind of weird. Alright. Let's jump in. First trial without any mono cubs. That's a positive.
学級裁判では正しい黒を指摘できる黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、生き残った黒だけが最終学園から卒業に。学級裁判では誰が犯人かを議論し、その結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。
Damn, Kibos. Am I locked in? I'm not locking anyone in. Otto and a bunch of people in my chat said this is a better case to just let it ride. And just, they said this one's not good for guessing. So we're not guessing this time. Guessing is meaningless here. Is what I've been told. I've been told that chapter 6 might be good for guessing. So we'll see what happens next chapter. But we'll see. Okay, a little bit of a plot, please. Okay, Mom. Monokuma is also a robot.
大間はどうしそんなに怖い顔で睨まないでよ
This case is some unique circumstances. Yeah, this is important. This is really important. Having their commencement on Roblox in 2020.
ほら今回の殺人って
For
被害
this
者すら
murder,
はっきりしてない特殊な
the
事件でし
victim's
ょ
identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances,
あえて被害者を伏せたまま
I decided to start up this case trial while the victim is still
せっ
anonymous.
かくの被害者不明って
It'd be
見
a
解
shame
なんだし
if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
そんなのってあり
Yeah, this isn't in the rulebook,
全員参加じゃ
motherfucker.
なかったあ心配しなくても大丈夫だよまあこれも演出の一環
Okay, so one of them's alive. Okay, see, I didn't know that going into this trial, so it is probably for the best that I didn't try to guess this one, because, you know, like, what if it was Kaito and I just assumed they were both dead? Right? I don't know.
議論も何もそれし
Okay, everyone susses Kokichi, that makes sense.
まだいつまで言ってるの被害
And then I'm gonna present my evidence that shows that it might not be Kaito. God, I'm so happy to not have a trial with Kokichi.
このまま残っているはずのもう一人も
Maybe this trial won't drag like crazy because Oma's not here to say stupid shit that doesn't make any
被害
sense.
者をはっきりさせないとダメなん
Wouldn't that be great? That'd be wonderful. That would make me so happy. Everyone thinks that Kaito's the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Let's go, Shuichi. I still think Shuichi should bring back the hat look, by the way. I liked the hat look. I thought it was pretty great. I know it hides his face, whatever, but I don't know, man. I just thought it was kind of cool. Oh, machine gun. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm so powerful. What am I doing? Oh my god. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to right click.
大間が被害者なんて根拠は
Kokichi
一つ
can't
も
be
ない
convicted because there's no evidence for it. Oh, there is evidence for it. Kokichi's close. The victim must be Kaito.
犯人
And the culprit must be Kokichi. This is badass. I want the grenade though. I want the fucking grenade.
桃田君は大間君に殺されてたしいつでも殺すことが
F2 is objectively better though. Point blank or whatever. This is objectively better
奴
skill.
の人だった
Oh, this is sick.
大間が被害者なんて根拠は一つもないし
Yep, D.
それは違うぞ
Did you end up getting Himiko's broken ability? Yeah, but I didn't equip it. I have it unlocked, but I didn't equip it.
いや
I
大
didn't
間君が
equip
被
it.
害者
Because
っ
it's
て
like
根拠がある
24
の
skill points. You need
格
so
納庫の
many
トイレから
slots.
こんなものが見つかったんだ
It's like I would rather just equip other shit. Like I usually can tell what the truth bullet is that I need, right? So it's like whatever. I don't need that
それは
ability.
大間の上着だ
しかもこの服の背中とこれって明らかに大間君が何らかの外傷を負った証拠だよね
大間君が外
それにこの服がトイレに流されていた
それがどうしたのプレス機に挟まってたのは桃田の服なんだよ
Yeah. Yeah.
その証拠がある限り
I should
結果
edit.
的に桃
I
田
should
が
edit the
殺された
guesstimate.
ことに変わりはないよ
Okay. I have edited the command. Don't worry, I did it. Don't worry. I edited it. Praying to Atua that Oma's dead. Yeah. Yeah. Aren't we all?
まあ
Aren't we all?
そうじゃな動き
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. What if Maki killed Oma and is trying to hide Kaito's... She's trying to fake Kaito's death so that none of us can kill her. I mean, she might just be the kind of person that really, She might also just be the kind of person that, like, doesn't want to get her hopes up. Because she's like, you know what I mean? Like, if I thought my friend could be dead, I wouldn't want to get my hopes up and then be like, let down. I would want to like assume. I'm the kind of person that would assume the worst, and then I'd want to be pleasantly surprised. That's how I'm interpreting Maki. If it's you know, if she's not actually like the murderer and she doesn't have ulterior reasons for acting the way she is, like that's just how I would guess. What's the evidence for this case? Haven't played in a long time. You'll see, man. We're gonna present a lot of that evidence, man. There's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press. There's something peculiar about those clothes. That's not the sleeve that Kaito wore outside of his... Okay. I thought it was going to be about how Kaito... If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been... Yeah, but Kaito does kind of, doesn't he not really put his arms through the sleeves sometimes? Isn't that kind of his deal? Oh, she's gonna say this. She's gonna say that Kaito wore his shit outside of his... Alright, Maki. Doesn't need to get personal. Who's my guess so far? I low-key think it was... I don't know, man. I think it was Kaito or Maki. Damn, she knows all of Kaito's... She knows all of Kaito's little habits, dude. She's got her eye on Kaito. Swipe pattern bloodstain. What do I have here? Kokichi's clothes, bloodstain in the bathroom. Kaito's clothes. Wait, I actually don't know what I'm doing here. Now I need Himiko's ability. He never put his... Okay, I just did it. I didn't get the V-cut though, my bad. I know you guys like the V-cut. I didn't do the V-cut. I'm sorry. It's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. Damn, that's crazy. You actually had to notice that. But yeah, I never thought it was Kaito. I thought Oma was probably the person who got killed the whole time. So this doesn't matter to me too much. Why did he do that? And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it? Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves. Well, then how was he wearing it? The possibility. Your reasoning's full of... What do you mean your reasoning's full of holes? I think the jacket's full of holes. It is. Oh, man. Maki killed Oma and is trying to hide Kaito's death. Oh, fuck, dude. Dude, wait, who's even gonna be alive for the last case? Maki's gonna be dead for the last case? Where's the homies? I need homies for the last case. I guess you don't have any homies in the last case in Danganronpa 1. No, you have Kyoko. Danganronpa 2, Chiaki dies in Chapter 5, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's similar. I guess Maki dying in Trial 5 would be like Chiaki dying in Trial 5. That's fine. Alright, you're fucked, Maki. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
いいえ、ここから先は容疑者の話。
はいはい、わかった。容疑者さんいらっしゃい。
In use. What room is this? I was gonna say, remember how we never found anyone anywhere? I actually had a pretty good feeling that the whole time we were investigating, one of the people, either Kaito or Oma, was inside one of the exisals. And I was thinking it would have actually been really smart during the investigation to just fucking blow open all the exisals with the electro hammer. That would have been a fucking 11 out of 10 play during the investigation. I realized that after the fact. Because we know one of the exisals got jacked and like scratched open the hangar door and stuff like that. So okay. Can he not get out?
いろいろあって格納庫のえぐい猿の中に隠れてたんだが、いつの間にか寝ちまったみたいだな。すっかり遅れちまったぜ。あで、
ちょっと待ってよ。
わーが嘘だよ。
Okay.
本気で俺が死んだと思った。
Okay. Okay, we got a classic Schrodinger's cat scenario. We got a classic Schrodinger's cat scenario. Oh, she called him a boomer.
クソ野郎にふさわしい最低。
ミシシ、俺のためにそんなに怒ってくれるなんて。
本当に
当たり前だのクラッカーだよ。
だからいくつじゃ。
だったらどうしてえぐいさ。
なあ、これは自己防衛ってやつだよ。な。でもみんなの気持ちはわかるよ。この姿のせいでミシシ、そう思って証拠じゃーん。この
So is it Oma or is it Kaito? Video camera.
倉庫にあったやつなんだけど、何かあった時のために
There's a video camera?
倉庫に持ってきておいた。
Man, remember when we went to go get cameras from the warehouse to go, you know, rig up in the basement to go see who the mastermind was, and all we could find were fucking shitty, you know, like disposables? That's all they had was disposable cameras. I remember we were trying to find the best cameras they had. How the fuck did he find video cameras in there now? Is that a plot hole? I think that's a plot hole. Fucking Kodaka. Fucking Kodaka, man. Where's the continuity? Where's the continuity, man? No, he said warehouse, not... The exils, that's the hangar. You're mixing up warehouse and hangar. In fact, he said... Sorry. You're mixing up your terminology here. He said it was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar. So, yeah. Anyway.
被害者が死ぬ瞬間をね。というわけで、早速その衝撃的。ねえ、モノクマ、このビデオカメラをモニターに接続してくれる？は
ーい。ラ。
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exisal. How is it holding a camera? Well, whatever. I guess they're just very dexterous. And played the tape for us. Okay. Well, that's, I mean, that looks fairly conclusive. Could be a deep fake. Could be a deep fake. What up, Indig of Arcade? Oh, man. Oh, no! I'd like to add this footage has not been doctored in any way. The video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Yeah, but if the game really wanted me to believe that Kaito was truly dead, they would just show me Oma standing there instead of this weird exit.
答えてもいいよ。
なるほど。公平な推理。確かに。学園内の
No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
ほらね、カメラをパソコンに接続し、つまり今の映像はだとすると、もう格納庫のプレス機で潰された正体不明の。
Are we gonna ask how Kaito's voice came out of the exit? Was that really him? Do I have it as a truth bullet? I mean, it's hard to believe that's Oma. He's a lot taller than Oma.
このプレス機の下でもうやめてよ。私まで気持ち。それは込み上げてきたな。冗談でもやめて。
That's actually kind of fucking gross. Himiko. I don't know when the reads are coming back. I don't even know the reads are coming back. Yeah, the reads are coming back when rank gets implemented. That's when the reads are coming back. Why was Kaito killed? But me and Bobby should have more uploads on the Reed's YouTube channel soon. I need to talk to him about that tomorrow. Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. Slowpoke BF! Thank you for the tier 1. What the fuck is up? What the fuck is up, my dude? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. Is this your first time subbing, dude? Is that Mike? How you doing, man? How you doing on this? Have you played this game? Have you played this game? I would honestly say, fucking, this might be like a bad time to watch if you haven't played this game, bro. Because this game is some shit, and there's gonna be a lot of spoilers. And I feel like you should play this game at some point. That's just how I feel, though. That's just how I feel, though. Oh shit, Hitagi! Hitagi C got the gifted sub from Mike. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, my dude. I hope you're doing well. It's hot as fuck, and the air is bad. But besides that, I hope you're living well. You just told us that he was the mastermind. The killing game was over. Bro, I don't think fucking... Man, come on, man. I don't think it's that simple. I don't think that was the moment that the victim even died. I don't think the hydraulic press... I think the hydraulic press was the piranhas. The hydraulic press is like the piranhas. It's not what was used to kill the person, it was what was used to hide the body. I don't think the hydraulic press... This game doesn't look approach. I don't even know what that sentence means to me. If the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of the way to show it? You got me, I'm the culprit. He said this like 3 times. I totally fucking... Man, I was so looking forward to a trial that didn't have Oma wasting a bunch of fucking time. And here I am. Shuichi's the only one that actually wants to do the trial. Everyone else is like, nah, I want blood. God, it's like the Danganronpa 3 anime all over again. Maki just wants to do Fate Zero fighting. Fucking chill, Maki. Fucking chill for like 2 seconds. Let me do the trial. Maki should get her own spin-off game where she gets to do assassin shit. Okay, if she wants to go do assassin shit, just let her do assassin shit in a spin-off game. I don't need her fucking assassin skills right now. If they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for this situation. There we go. There we go. Someone's talking sense. Someone's talking some goddamn sense in this piece. Jesus. The Wet Fire, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody subbing, everyone who's subbing. Super duper shoutouts to you guys. I still want to hit my goal, my current anime karaoke goal of 400. Hold up, I need to make sure Streamlabels is open so the account is updated live. Hella appreciate it. I've watched a lot of Among Us, but Fove was my first and favorite to watch. Thank you, Indy of Arcade. I appreciate that. Anyone hype playing right now? I know Faye and them are playing tonight. I know Faye and them are playing Among Us tonight. Ben asked you if you want to play like 15 minutes ago. In chat? I could join them later. If they're playing like way later. Hey, thank you Bob Hobart for gifting a sub to Indig of Arcade. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit. I actually need Oma to just shut up. I would love if Oma just never talks. He's so... I don't care what you have to say. It's not helpful and it makes the game way longer. I'm trying to finish this trial night, but Oma's not making it easy. Indig of the arcade variety, that's exactly right. Bro, I fucking... Oma would actually be more tolerable if this game wasn't as long. If the trials weren't 4 hours long, I'd be okay with Oma. But his worst attribute is that he just makes the game drag, because he takes forever. He just makes everything take forever. I love how the dead images are at eye level of how the bodies actually are. Alright. I think I know what I need to do here. I can background this, huh? Oh, I thought I could perjury that. I thought I might be able to perjury that. Let me heal a bunch of health with my extreme amount of focus that I have. Oh, that's so sick. Can I background this one? Whatever, background this one. I'm just gonna do the normal one. V counter! Sometimes you gotta V counter people. I feel like in Among Us, if you say something really good during a meeting, it should fucking, you should get a V, and it gives you extra points. There's no points in Among Us, you say? They should implement points. They should implement mono coins in Among Us. The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press. It was written on the safety. Detects a living organism. The hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person underneath. Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito. I hope one of them literally says it was like the piranhas. Like Himiko, I want Himiko to say like, wait, I don't get it, but we saw blah blah blah, and then Shuichi's like, the hydraulic press is like the piranhas, and she's like, oh, it's like the piranhas. I really want someone say it. Come on. Well, we saw that video. Who's already dead by then. You know who I think is in that Excel? I think Monodab's in that fucking Excel. That's what I think. But you can disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb. Well, but you'd be disabling the whole machine though. The electro bomb is too wide of a... You don't have to talk.
根拠ならあるよ。被害者が別の方法で殺されたとか。
There is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. What? There's a trail of blood. How do I present the... Do they want me to present the trail of blood? They should let you present one and then the other. By the way, it's not exactly hard to find this bloodstain. It is very in your face. Alright, the bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press. Interesting. We now have a top-down view of the... We didn't get this top-down before. Little bird's eye view. The ultimate Supreme Leader's lab. The toilet. Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence. No coincidences in Danganronpa. Except in Danganronpa 1 Case 4, the most coincidence-heavy case. Danganronpa 1 Case 4 has, like, all of the coincidences the Danganronpa series needs crammed into one case. That made me read to the start of the trial. I think Maki did it, honestly. That's my... But it's just a soul read. I don't really have strong evidence pointing to Maki. I think only Maki or Kaito could have really done it, honestly. I think only Maki or Kaito could have truly done it. At the end of the day. I don't think Himiko could have done it. I don't think Kibo could have done it. And Tsumugi, there's just no evidence linking her to this case. If the bloodstain even was Kaito's. What? We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests the cause of death. I mean, look, I don't think he bled out from being shot by one arrow in the arm. It's not impossible, I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve. The arrow's in the bathroom. What? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. This is... You should be able to present either one. You should be able to present either the arrows or the crossbow. In Phoenix Wright, when there's shit like this, Phoenix Wright makes it so you can present either one. You imagine, I present the crossbow. What, an empty crossbow? Where are the arrows, idiot? As if you could kill someone. What did they do? Club them over the head with the crossbow? What do you think they were actually stabbed with? I don't fucking know. How? It's a raw 50-50. Oh, a crossbow? Where are the arrows? Fuck this game sometimes, man. Jesus Christ. Guns don't kill people, bullets kill people. God damn it, dude. A crossbow arrow would certainly have leave a hole that small. I don't think a crossbow to the arm would kill you, though. Like an arrow hitting you here, I think it would hurt a lot. I don't think you'd bleed to death from it, though. Unless the arrow was coated with Strike 9 poison. Oh my god, Himiko's a bad actor. Himiko's a really bad actor. If that was his cause of death, I wonder who shot him to death with the crossbow. Bro, Oma doesn't remember any of this shit. Oma doesn't remember the Juko shit. Oma didn't watch the flashback light. Oma's in... Dude, Oma thinks the real mastermind has convinced Oma that he's the mastermind, but he's not. The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar. You couldn't go in the hangar. We couldn't go in the hangar. Kokichi had been in there, so he must be the one. So I'm the culprit. Kaido would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the murder. I wonder who Kaito shot with the crossbow. It said large bathroom window. Not I agree bathroom window. Large bathroom window. Even without going in the hangar, it's possible to land a shot with the crossbow.
格納庫のトイレには
There's a window in the
窓
bathroom
があ
in
っ
the
たん
hangar.
だ。あそこからの
Maybe it
侵
wasn't
入は不
possible
可
again,
能
but
だ
you
と
could
して
have
も
shot through the window.
中に向けてクロスボウを撃つことはできるよ。しかも
And remember that Kaido was confined to that bathroom.
なるほどね。
So if they shot Kaido through the window, they could have killed him
格納庫の中
in
に
the
いる
hangar.
桃田ちゃんを
Yeah, they
殺
shot
せ
his
たってこと
arm, and
は
that's how he died. I
俺以外
doubt
の
it.
5人にも犯行は可能だったってことだね。
なんじゃと。
Bro, I think Oma's dead. I think there's some fuckery going on. Maybe he's not dead. He might also, well, I don't know. We'll see, man.
地味にそういうことだよね。
But plainly. Remember at the beginning of the game when the first time you talk to Tsumugi and she just doesn't speak to you? She's like looking at the dragon statue and she doesn't say a word for like a while. And she's just like dot 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 dot. She's like the silent character. And that was her personality? You guys remember that, right? The first time you ever meet Tsumugi, she's the silent character. She just doesn't say shit until she feels like talking to you. And then halfway through the game, she becomes the plain character. Why and when does that happen? I always thought that was such a weird fucking shift in her personality. It kind of happens overnight, too. Like, at one point, Oma just starts calling her plain. She opened up to me. She was always that character that was just her fucking around the first time. She was always which character? The plain character or the quiet character? Oh my god, it's hot. It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Maybe it is Maki. You tell me, Maki. You tell me, Maki roll. I suspected Kaito. I never suspected Kaito. Almost suspected Kaito. I suspected Gata. What the fuck is she talking about? Look, forgive me if my best friend in this whole fucking killing game was the murderer for case 1, Maki. The ultimate assassin who's killed lots of people. Man, fuck Maki this case. She's being a little, you know what I'm saying?
みんなで絶望の残党を倒そうって時に
違うよ。僕は邪魔なんて。
あんたにいくら邪魔されても私は必ずここでオーマを倒す。
Yeah, you're gonna have to kill Maki.
勝ち逃げさせないから。
Maki was up at the top 3 characters in this game for a little while. She's trying to fall back into the tier list is what she's trying to do right now. So, we all agree the murder could have been done by anyone.
それはそうかも。
そんなことは聞
Bro,
いて
夢野さん、本当。なんだ。お主もうちの小さい穴を狙っておる。
Alright, let's move on.
絶対おかしいよ。
Let's
で
move
も
on.
さ、この場の全員に
Fucking Danganronpa V3, man. That's just how it has to be in this game. People are always saying some horny shit. I don't get it. I don't get why they gotta do it. You don't gotta do it. Just don't make the joke. Everyone's made those jokes in this game. Korakio. Fucking Tsumugi's made a couple. Obviously Tenko and Miyu, but Himiko now even. I feel like half the cast has made horny jokes.
そもそもクロスボウの存在を知っていた人となると結構か。
うちはクロスボウの存在な。つまりうちは怪しくなどない。怪しまれる根拠など何。
She's a terrible liar.
夢野さんが昨日の夜
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night. Yeah.
そうなの？夢野ちゃん、格納庫に行ってたの？
ええ
I don't need to hear Oma talking to me. God, I hope
昨
Oma's
日の
dead.
夜に格納庫。じゃあ犯人は夢野。
待て。なぜそうなる。はあ。そのクロスボウがあったのは。だから春川ならそのクロス。研究教室は誰でも入れる。それはそうじゃない。
This happens a lot. People go like, Maki's lab had the weapons, and then someone else has to bring up the fact that anyone can go into the labs. That's happened like 3 times in this game.
そうやって。
切るんだな。犯人ってバレちゃうからね。
だから違うと言っておるじゃろ。
Okay.
そもそも怪しいのはオーマじゃ。つまり容疑者は春川とオーマなんじゃ。
What a read. The old double killer effect.
なんで私が容疑者なの。
俺が怪しいのは認めるよ。
俺は犯人ではない。
Jesus Christ. That excuse failed, Kyo. That's true. Okay. Well, on the bright side,
俺が一番怪しいよね。
the machine gun makes that really fun. You can't F2 that as quickly. You're the culprit that explained the crossbow. That thing doesn't matter at all.
操つのは俺だよ
I'm the number one suspect. I'm the one who shot Kaito. I hate Oma. Okay. I wanted to hang her butt. I was only replenishing my magic. What do you mean replenishing your magic? There's a magic source around there. What is? I went there empty-handed. Okay, that's false. And I left empty-handed. Why am I being treated like the culprit? She's pouting. Cross with the crime scene. Do not come from me. Anyone could have gotten that from a recent slab.
怪しいのは俺だよ
I went there empty-handed. What? What did I shoot? Wait. What the fuck? Oh, did I get a count from Kibo? Oh my god.
ここにいた俺が一番怪しいよね怪しいのは俺だよ
There we go. Yup, V. Fucking A, man. Oh, jeez. Christ, Oma is just being so annoying. The game is even playing it up. He's the only one who's yelling and he's stupid. It's not a lie. Kibo saw you. Why does Kibo say that? Why am I the one who has to present the evidence? Fucking Kibo should say it. Carrying a large black bag.
ええ
I always use Librarian's Glare. Maybe I should.
袋を持っていました
I kind of want to.
違うそれは聞こだから
Cost box!
私はフィクション夢野さんこれのことだよね
This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
それ
That's the
クロ
crossbow
ス
case.
ボウのケー
間違いありません
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying. Yeah! Yeah!
ちょっと待って
Yeah!
ああ
待って違ううちは本当じゃ信じ
I believe her.
そうだね信じるよ
やめ主に擁護され
Oma doesn't have to say anything. Can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. Kaito probably told her to bring it, honestly. This song's a banger.
うちは犯人ではないんじゃ
それは本当だと思う
うちはあのケースを運んだだけじゃ
ああそれも本当だね
クロスボウなど使っておらんし
I didn't even use the
こ
crossbow.
れまた本当だよ
格納庫では他に何もしておらん
I
ぞ
didn't do anything else in the
今の
hangar.
も間違いなく本当だね
逆に全部嘘っぽく聞こえるんだけどああ大間のせいじゃあれ大間じゃうちは犯人ではないんじゃ
それ本当
あのケースを運んだだけじゃ
それも
など使っておらんし
これまた本当だよ
格納庫では他に何もしておらんぞ
間違いなく
Do I gotta... Where do I present this? Let me get some help there. This is the whole game for me. Yeah, Kokichi won't shut up. Is the whole game for me.
うちは犯人ではないんじゃ
と
あのケースを運んだだけじゃ
What? More robophobia? No, not more robophobia.
うちは犯人ではないんじゃ
What does the game want me to present then?
Mm. それは本当だと思う
Large black case, small empty bottle. Exos protecting Monokuma poison. Yeah. Himiko's truth bullet detector sure would help for this one. I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to present here. A case that had a disassembled crossbow in it. The crossbow does not fit in the case unless it is disassembled. Is that what they want me to... Maybe that's what I'm trying to present. It's like, Himiko couldn't have assembled the crossbow to shoot through the window because Kaito was the only person besides Maki who knew how to put the crossbow together. That's probably where this is going. Crossbow? What do I present then? Do I present crossbow or... Okay, crossbow. Crossbow's the truth bullet I need to present. There we go. Consent! Consent's badass, dude.
夢野さんがクロスボウを使っていないのは本当だと思う。
I don't think Himiko could use the crossbow. More likely, she couldn't use it.
あのケース
The
に入って
crossbow
いる
inside
の
this
は
case was disassembled.
僕と桃田君が
Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki. So we could have done it. Oh, I could have done it too? Oh shit. That puts a new light on this one, doesn't it? Maybe it's time for me to be the killer and then Maki can take over for chapter 6. Get another protagonist switch in there. Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow? I'm just kidding. Danganronpa hates female protagonists. She didn't teach me that, right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry, I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied. I lied. Shama. What did Himiko lie about? Oh, she lied about not bringing anything to the... I see. I was asked to. By Kaito. Said, hey, I'm trying to kill Oma. So bring this sick-ass crossbow. Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko. Oh! He's in. The flag, dude. The friendship fragment. The first person to ever get a friendship fragment in the middle of a trial. Well done to Oma. Well done. Don't you worry, I'll do something about this. I'm gonna kill Oma by shooting him with an arrow. Why are you keeping that a secret, Himiko? Well, Kaito sort of asked me to keep it a secret. I mean, yeah, he was trying to kill Oma. I thought I was gonna be next. Teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings. Oh god. Oh god. Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this? I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi I couldn't get to sleep. I took the walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got started, okay. And then he asked me to get him a crossbow. Yeah, let's just move past that. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was gonna kill Kokichi? He said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab. That's when I witnessed Himiko. Yeah, but there was some shit that happened before that. Someone had already jacked an exit. And that person could have been... I guess it could have been Tsumugi, or it could have been Maki. Or it could have been Oma. I just handed him the crossbow and then went right back to the dorms.
大間くんに反撃しようとし、逆に桃田くんが撃た。
いや、クロスボウを撃ったのは大間くんだけじゃないよ。
They both shot the crossbow. Damn, that is a crazy sequence of events. Yeah. Oma's got some fucking holes on his clothes too.
これだ。
これだ。
ほら、トイレから見つかった。しかも桃田くんの制服にあったのと
The same kind of hole that was found on Kaito's coat. So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too.
どうだったかな。
クロスボウで撃たれてるのに。
二人がクロスボウで撃ち合ったのは。
なんだっていいよ。途中で何があったかなんて関係ない。
Maki's been acting strangely. Does she know something? You bet your ass she does. You bet your ass she knows something. You bet your ass Maki knows something. Because Maki is the black kid. I should have locked it in. I should have bet on this one.
まだ早いよ。
I should have bet on this one.
謎なんてどうでもいいよ。犯人はもう決まってるんだし。本当にそうかな。
I should have locked it.
なんじゃいきな学級裁判を運営
As
す
the
る
one running
身と
this
しては
trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. I'm with Monokuma on this one,
そ
man.
れだと盛り上がりに欠けるんだよ。だからもう
Yeah, that's what I'm
どう
saying.
でもよくない謎だってある。そのエグい猿の中にいるのは本当に大間くんなのかとかね。
は？
何言ってんの？その話はと
大間が生きているのは間違いない。あのエグい猿から聞こえる声
Yeah,
も
I
大間のものではないか。
pretty much agree, man. Pretty much agree.
でもさっきは桃田くん
ああ、声なんて当てにならねえよ。おかげでこうして大間のふりをしても
Nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi.
俺も終わりだ。
But
今度こそ宇宙に轟くも。
なんじゃ。
だから俺は桃。まあちょっと事情があってな。つうわけで今ま。
バカ言わないで。あれは大間くん。
どうしたんだ
this
よ
is some fuckery right now,
俺
man.
の
あんたがその名前で私を呼ぶな。
There's some fuckery going on.
マジで俺のことを大間だと。ああ、この姿じゃ仕方ねえかもしれねえ。
それは
大間にやられた怪我のせいで動けなくなっちまってな。立つのもままならねえんだ。だから
そうじゃったのか。
けどこのままてめえらにこうなれば仕方ねえ。死んだのは俺じゃ
Right,
ねえってこと。
I guess it's Exo Kaito now. This is a fucking bizarre turn of events. This is a bizarre turn of events. What story does the evidence tell? There we go. That spoken like the ultimate detective. Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is... I mean... Thinking time! They should have Hangman's Gambited it. They should have Hangman's Gambited it. It's not that most of the evidence points to Kaito, it's really just the video. That's the thing about it, is going into this trial, if you look at the evidence before you go into the trial, it really does look like Oma's the victim. It really does. Going into the trial, it really looks like Oma's the victim. But then you get the Kaito video and you're like, oh, okay, well, I mean, that's hard to refute.
おい、どうすあったと死んだのは。
いや、やっぱりだって桃田くんは
絶望は死にません。
This is already more entertaining. Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its own morphogenetic trial grounds. Really? Do we have a split opinion? I didn't realize we had a split. Wait, we have a split? Hello? Okay. I didn't realize it was that time. I think the Exils should get to go up too. Doesn't look like it is. It looks like it's just kind of hanging out there. Side note, I really like this trial, or this, how do I say? the theme of the trial grounds to this one with the velvety blue walls and stuff, I think that's pretty cool.
僕はエグイサルの中身は桃田くんだと思います。
僕がエグイサルから出てこない以上は確認のし
怪我のせいでエグイサルから出られんと言っておるぞ。
春川さん、
桃田の怪我を知ってれば誰にでも言える。じゃなくて大間くんがプレスされた可能性。
春川さん、
映像を見たでしょ。プレスされたのは桃
It's
田。
really just me and Maki for this one. Goddamn.
大間くんの上着には矢の傷が残っていたんですよ。
僕が
矢の傷なら桃
桃田が死亡し
春川さん、
のエグイサルの中でね。どうしてそんなに桃田くんが
僕が今ある証拠じゃ
Because the evidence does. You can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. Oh, crouch bind. Oh shit. What do I do? I have to WASD it, but it's kind of. I have to remember which button maps to which button. This is long. Holy shit. What is with this? Holy fuck! That took forever! It was kind of annoying because I've got it displaying the PS2 button configuration, the PlayStation button configuration, but I'm doing a WSD, so it's like, it shows triangle, I'm like, triangle's up, and then I press W, so it kind of takes me a second, you know? Anyway, I don't want to believe it. I didn't grow up playing PlayStation games, for what it's worth. I played Nintendo games, so I'm used to, you know, X, Y, A, and B. Colin Ludwig. True. The evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it so much, but it's the truth. The problem is you mash one button and you have to switch when they change the button, and if you get misses, it sets you back. That's the main thing. So mashing too fast actually kind of hurts you. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, there must be no mistake. The one here is... It's actually Tojo Kirumi, the Prime Minister of Japan!
やっぱり
Every day debates on his less characters supporting you, kind of depressing. What if the last one's gonna be all of us against Monokuma? That'd be hype. I bet it's gonna happen. The last one's gonna be all of us against Monokuma. Why are you nervous all of a sudden? Why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? We gotta get all the facts straight so we don't fall for any more lies. I agree, but what do you think, Maki? I don't care. She's a lot of hair, huh? It's kind of, you can't really notice it until her sprite zooms out, but man, she's got a lot of hair. Her hair is super long and big. If we assume that Kaito and I shot at each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way is to set up a timeline of events. It was my boy Slowpoke BF, Utagi Seed. What is this shit? When the crossbow fired? What was even going on? You were there! Kaito's possession first. Probably fired the first shot. And Kaito took the crossbow and returned fire.
持ち出されたクロスボウは一つだけだ。残り2つはちゃんと私の研究教室にあった。
それにしてもたった一本の矢だけで。
Oh my god!
どうやって
What is with these hitboxes? This is a crazy truth bullet. I can't believe this is like the simplest one in the whole game. I can't believe the thing you have to present against is one arrow and you get 3 arrows. Wait, can I background this? Arrow in 3 pieces. I don't think this is the background.
クロス2つ
This is such a
にしてもこの世だけで
Yup, D.
それは違うぞ。
What up, son idiot? Yeah, dude, it's fucking This is definitely like the simplest truth bullet to shoot in the whole
ちょっ
game.
と待って、ゆめのさん。矢が1本ってどういうこと？
あ
I only gave Kaito one arrow. What the fuck?
それって本当？
Are you positive?
当たり前ではないか
Okay.
だとすると、
That's strange because there were 3 arrows at the crime scene. Okay.
現場のトイレ
Now
に
it's
落ち
getting
ていた
weird.
矢は
3本そもそも1本でいいと言ったの
He
は
said he wanted to avoid fighting.
極力
This is some shit. Either Himiko fucked up.
クロスボウもないのに矢だけを2本持っていたんですか？
でもあの現場に3本の矢があったのはた
This is some shit right now. What the
その
hell?
3本の矢。
それに
Yeah, there are
2
3
人の
arrow
服に開いて
holes.
いた穴も合わせると全部で3つでしたよね。となると大間君と
They
桃
shot
田君
3 arrows at each
矢
other.
で撃ち
Where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko's lying. Yeah, there's so much evidence you get mid-trial for this case. Like you don't get there's so much evidence you get mid-trial for this case. Going into the trial, you would not know that Himiko thought she only brought 1 arrow to the crime scene. Like, most of the evidence you get mid-trial for this. So yeah, I do agree that this is probably not a great case to be guessing the killer for, because there's just so much evidence that you don't get before the, Yeah, you have to meta guess this one. I mean, again, I'm soul reading Maki, but it's purely a soul read. There's no evidence. You cannot get the killer just off of evidence for this one. Psyche taxi, no drip car. Oh, I gotta use my controller for this. Man, I kind of missed the drip car already. I missed the drip car already. I'm used to the drip car's wide hurt box for scooping up these letter cubes. Yeah, see, the drip car would hit both of these probably, I think. But the drip car would also have a hard time avoiding these cars, so. Yeah. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? Is the goal of this Psyche Taxi just gonna be that Kaito got... Hey, I got all the letter cubes and then I banged on the wall. That shouldn't happen. I think once you get all the letter cubes, it shouldn't let you. This Psyche Taxi is just gonna be like... Arrows were brought by someone else. I hope 2 is an answer. Wow, even 4 is an answer. Good! The Psyche Taxis are a lot stupider than Logic Dives were. The Logic Dives were actually like, you're discovering some new information. The Psyche Taxis are just recapping information you already have. Generally speaking. We all the arrow side. We're all the arrows inside. Obtained hidden Monokuma. That's cool. Oh my god, wait, they're like off the track. I can't drive that far out. What the hell? That's weird. Oh, they're like baits. You're not supposed to get those. Oh, they move. Oh, but there's more. Were all the arrows inside of the hangar from the start? No. Thinking time. This is gonna be a no for me, Chief. This is gonna be a no mega lol. Good. I love this method of picking up passengers that involves basically just running them over and hoping they land in your car. Pass to the center. Pass to the center, pass to the center, pass to the center. Pass to the center. Fuck, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Who brought the arrows? Who brought the 2 arrows? Thinking time. It's always thinking time for me. A third party. Man. I feel like that was kind of a pointless Psyche Taxi, but whatever. Seems pretty obvious that it was,
もしかしたら残り2本の矢って
Could it be that the initial arrows were brought in by a third party? A third party? So someone decides Kokichi or Himiko? What taxi isn't pointless? Yeah, most of them are. Yeah, it's like, what a fucking deduction, right?
それもただの推論でしょ。
There's no way a third party exists. Maybe it's the one that was acting fucking strange all trial.
クロスボウを持っていた
Kaido's the only one with the crossbow. They try handed it to him.
でも
Kaido said he only needed 1 arrow. He didn't want to fight.
あそう
That's
だとする
right.
とその
The other
2
two
本
arrows
の矢
weren't
が
for
持つ
Kaito.
第三者
They were for the third party to use themselves.
つまり第三者は
The third party didn't hand the arrows through the window.
渡しただけじゃなく自ら格納
They
庫
went
に乗り
into
込ん
the
で
hangar
きて
and shot the crossbow themselves.
そんなの無理だよ。格納あの格納庫って
Yeah, but someone went in with an exile and scratched up the fucking thing. Logic having way better questions. Oh yeah, easily. Yeah, DR2. I agree. Yeah, I agree. Exile? Wow, okay, this is the easiest. Oops, I thought that was an S. What was the S? Is that an S? There's one. Too many Twitch streamers playing Tony Hawk.
そうだえぐい猿だ
Exile! Exile could be used out of the hangar. How have we gotten here? It's taken us this long to get this far? Like, come on, guys. There was a used electro hammer, and the exile count in that room went from 4 to 3. Like, this should be pretty obvious.
だったらえぐい猿
I would have searched all the exiles during the investigation. I would have fucking electro hammered the shit out of all of them. We got 6 electro hammers. I would have hammered all those motherfuckers. Open all them. Open all them shits. World Loops is the best Hangman's Gambit. It sounds like a cereal. It sounds like a worldly cereal, you know? So was this third party piloting
ち
it?
なみに
I just want to confirm something with Monokuma.
本当にえぐい猿
Would
の
the
中
alarm
に
still
誰
go
か
off if there's a person inside the exile? Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since about the details of the
そう
hangar...
だね。そもそも警報装置と電子針とってあの格納庫はエグい猿を出し入れするたびにセキュリティを解除する。同じ理由で誰かがエグい猿に乗ってエグい猿を運び入れるのにいちいちエグい猿から降りるのは面倒。
では犀原が言ったように
でもエグい猿って
Yeah, you electro hammer it. Electro hammer.
いやー驚くくらい簡単だね
乳首も
だとしたら
This fucking
や
game,
っぱり
man.
第三者はえぐい
This
猿
third
に乗
party
り込ん
commandeered
で
an
格
exile
納
and
庫に
infiltrated the hangar.
そしてその人物
That
こそ
same
が
person must have brought the other 2 arrows with him.
だからありえないって
Told you. That's impossible. That's impossible. Yo, I just had this crazy realization, by the way, in my head. I was thinking about the Danganronpa franchise as a whole. Okay, check it out. Check it out. Here's my theory. Okay, check it out. Super Mario 64 is contained entirely within a castle. Danganronpa 1 is contained entirely within Hope's Peak High School. Basically a castle. Super Mario Sunshine takes it to a more tropical theme. Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, a more tropical theme. We're on an island now. And what comes after Super Mario Sunshine? Super Mario Galaxy. We're in fucking space! What did I keep telling you guys? Jesus Christ. Whew. I'm too fucking smart. I'm too fucking smart. Oh my god. Anyway. Wish I noticed that sooner. I could I could have convinced you guys of my 6 space theory a lot sooner. Yeah, the next game will be Danganronpa V3 too. And then what? Yeah, and then Odyssey, which is, I don't know. Danganronpa, you go to a bunch of places. You're not locked in, confined at any particular location. I don't know. The Luncheon Kingdom is bone on the meat. Oh shit! There's no way you can get through security if you pilot Exizzle. It's not possible. Not possible. Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? He's on her, man. He's fucking on her. He's on to her. Yeah, I'm blowing her out. Maki did it, man. This, like I said, there isn't really evidence for this, but enter the hangar. Really that difficult.
そもそもエグイサルにどうやって乗り込むの？格納庫の外にいた4体のエグイサル、すべて動いてたんだよ。
ほんで操られてる。
エレクトハンマーのオニ昨日はすべてのハンマーが充電中でした。
Yep, B.
それは違うぞ。
This is the background music? Maybe, but whatever. Not all the electro hammers are being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer and Maki brought a knife. There is evidence. Oh shit, you can get this one. You can get this one before the trial. Maki brought a knife instead of an electro hammer. There is evidence. There's always evidence. Oh, there's always evidence. I should have known. You can't get everything. You can't get everything. You can't figure every little thing out. But you can probably guess with Maki. She brought a knife. She said she didn't want to bring an electro hammer. But the reality is she didn't have her electro hammer. Damn, there's always evidence. There's always evidence. There's always evidence. There's always evidence. There's always something. Yeah, it's definitely Maki. I mean, I would lock it in if Maki was my guess. Basically, like I would have gotten this if I locked a guess. I definitely would have. Maki was definitely my number 1 guess. Maki was definitely my number 1 guess. No, we're not doing a last minute lock-in. We're not doing a last minute lock-in. We're playing this one by this is a casual case. We decided this was a casual case. Otto told me this wasn't the best case. What up, Otto? I hope you had a good programming stream. Bet 1 sub. Bet 1 sub. All right, I'll bet 1 sub. I will specifically gift a sub to Phil CJC, who has edited my Danganronpa 2 killing video. That Maki is the murderer. If Maki is the murderer, I will gift Phil CJC, who by the way edited. You should check out the YouTube. Case 2 video is now up. Case 3 video will be up soon, or is already up. I know it's unlisted. Make sure you follow the YouTube, !YouTube, youtube.com/ToBBQ. I'm gonna use my Prime in 3 days. If I'm wrong, I'm guessing a sub. It's not last minute, it's not even last hour of this trial. Alright, I'll gift Automated then. I'll gift Automated. I will gift Automated, who told me not to use your Prime in 3 days, Phil. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I will gift Automated if it's not Maki.
どうやら犀原ちゃんはだったらその調子で一気に答えそれをやったのって誰なん
If it's not Maki, it's like whichever one out of Omen Kaito is alive. It's either Maki. That's the problem with guessing this one. Thank you, Sergeant Guy, for the Prime. That's like honestly, it comes down to I appreciate that so much, Sergeant Guy. Thank you for the Prime. Yeah, if it's not Maki, it's like it's either Kaito or Oma, and it's hard to guess because you don't have knowledge on who is even alive at this point. Whatever, I'm not gonna make too big a deal out of it. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us, I think, who could do that. Among us. Yeah, see, I love how the face plates are like, they correspond to their heights. Damn, Tojo's tall. Tojo's a tall dude. Tall gal, sorry. Oh, Angie's really short. Korakio is that tall? He's like a whole head above Angie. Holy fuck. Anyway. Where's Moxie? Would have had to have been you. Honestly, rookie move. Leaving the electro hammer there.
第三者。
何の話？
前に大間くんが。
It'll run out of juice with just one shot.
しかもエレク
The
トハン
electro
マー
hammer
は
needs
電
to be
力が
recharged
切れ
for
ると
24 hours after it runs out
24
of
時間
battery.
の再充電。昨日の
That
昼
hammer
過ぎ以
was
降
used
にエレ
last
クトハンマ
afternoon,
ー
so
を
it
使
couldn't
っ
have
た
been
ら
used this morning.
今朝の作。
そういえば。
I don't need to use an electro hammer. I'm going to use a knife. This is much better. I like how Shuichi saw that. He was already thinking. Shuichi was already thinking. He was already putting 2 and 2 together. You see that? He was doing his thinking face as soon as he saw the knife. Good shit, Shuichi. It's always thinking time in Shuichi's world. It's always thinking time. It's never not thinking time.
だとすると。
The electro hammer I found could have only belonged to Maki, and that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be.
春川さんとしか考えられない。
Well done, Shuichi.
それに春川さん
Shelter
なら
knows
ク
that
ロ
it
スボウ
assembled
を
the
組み
crossbow
立て
and
る
could
こ
have
とも
returned it to her lab later.
桃田君が持っていたのとは別。
春川さんは自分のエレクトハンマーで無力化したエグい猿でだとしたらその後に一体何が。
あんたの推理は私が殺す。
What are we doing? Sword fight?
なんで？
Why are you doing this?
なんで？
邪魔って何の？春川さんは何をしようと。
私が第三者だよ。
I'm the third party.
え？
エグい猿で格納庫に乗り込んで。
I admit to going in the hammer with the Nexusol and then shooting the crossbow.
でも私は
But I
誰も
didn't kill
殺して
anyone,
ない。
and I'm not the culprit.
私
Wow. You shot a crossbow and didn't kill anyone? Shocker.
あんたの言う通りだ。私がエレクトハンマーを使ったことも、エグイサルで格納庫に乗り込んだことも、そこでクロスボウを撃ったこともね。
Shoot
で
the
も
crossbow
私は
there.
犯人じゃない。
I'm not the culprit.
そもそもクロスボウは
Because the
凶器
crossbow
じ
is
ゃない
not
ん
the
だ。
murder weapon.
あんたの言う通りだ。
You're right.
私がエレクトハンマ
I
ーを
used
使
the
った
electro
ことも
hammer,
エグイサルで格納庫
and I
に乗り
used the
込んだ
exile
こと
to
も、
enter the hangar too.
そこでクロスボウを撃ったこともね。でも私は犯人じゃ
But
ない。
I'm not the culprit. I think I gotta go
そも
further.
そもクロスボウは凶器じゃないんだよ。
Blade lock! Success! Advance!
クロスボウは凶器じゃない
Crossbow
っ
is
て
not the murder weapon.
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
二人の服に開いていた穴。
The arrows left holes in their clothes.
その位置を考えてみなよ。
Think about the locations of the wounds.
腕と背中だよ。
They're on his arm and back.
どっちも矢が刺さった程度
An
で
arrow to each of those spots.
致命傷にならない。
V cut!
その言葉
V
言って
cut!
みせる。
その言葉聞いてみせる。
矢が刺さった位置は関係ないよ。毒薬を塗ればいいだけだ
Wouldn't
から
matter
ね。
where the arrow hit if it were poison.
毒薬？
Yo, what if Maki saved Kaito's life by hitting with an arrow that was coated with antidote? She shot him with a curative arrow.
僕の研究教室に置いてあった毒薬だよ。
Why? I don't fucking know, because this case is weird.
その毒薬の中に
Yabaana.
やたらと量が少なくな
Yeah,
っていた
exactly.
ものがあったんだ。
A healing arrow. There was just a little less in the
も
bottle
し
than
その
before.
毒
If that
薬が
poison had been
クロ
applied
ス
to
ボウ
those
の矢に塗
arrows,
ら矢をどこに受け
they
よ
would
う
have
と
been lethal, no matter where they connected.
春川さん
Magi, do you have a rebuttal?
まさか。
そんなわけない。
黙っていて。
きっと
Maki's still fighting. Fighting?
春川さんは言っていたよね。
Do you remember that Maki said she'd do anything to defeat
きっ
Kokichi?
と春川さんは
Maki is trying to kill
この学級裁
Kokichi
判
in
で
this class trial.
殺し合いの首謀
She
者
wants to
で
kill the mastermind,
絶
a
望の
remnant
残
of despair.
だとすると
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant the sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be all of us.
そうだ。
Well, now I'm thinking it's not Maki because
僕ら全員の命と引き換えに
we've only been in the trial for like an hour and 20 minutes, and like we've got another hour because we haven't even gotten to the intermission. So the fact that we got to Maki before the intermission tells me it's probably not Maki.
私たちを
つまり春川さんは
I hate how much metaing has to happen
学級裁
for
判で
this
僕
shit.
らに間違った答え大間くんごと僕
I'll
に
still
全
gift
面
Otto a
させよう
sub.
としていた
ということは。
春川さん自身には真相が
Maybe Monokuma should bring that up. Monokuma seems ready to break the fourth wall to give a moment's notice.
犀原ちゃんの
That mischievous plan was ruined, all
残
thanks
念
to
だったね
Shuichi
春
here.
川ちゃん。
君は最初から春川さんが
でもまだ終わりじゃないよ。
This isn't over.
うん。
Hmm.
それが真実
Maybe
か
we
も
do
し
have
れ
the
ない
truth
け
now,
ど
but this isn't over.
そこから僕らが選
We
ぶ
have a
選
choice
択
to
肢
make.
が
We don't have to follow where the evidence is.
必ずしも真実であ
Oh,
る
that would
必要
be
はない
badass as fuck. Let's just all vote Oma. Oh shit. Let's fucking go. You're basically sacrificing the whole human race to kill Oma. You realize that, right?
まさか真相が分かった。
違う結末って
Oh, that's badass. Roma would do
東
it.
京をわざと間違えるということですか
Kazuryu would do it.
なんじゃと。
Damn, that's hella funny.
桃田君は僕に言ってくれたんだ。
Kaido told me that only I'd be able to grasp what lies
真
beyond the
実だ
truth.
としたら
That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it.
春川さん、真実は
そうなんだ。
So Kaito said that to you.
桃田があんたに。じゃあ、あいつが死ぬ前に仲直りできた
Yeah,
んだ。
we definitely made up.
うん。
When I went to see him
昨日
yesterday.
そっか、
I see.
わかった。
Alright, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my
あん
responsibility
た
for
たちを
involving
巻き添
everyone.
え。それにしてもさ、
どうかな。もし
Maybe
かしたら
Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
あいつも。
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
それで
Then what really happened?
春川さん。
Maki, please tell us.
うちからも頼む。
Please.
そして、春川さんは真実を語り始めた。
Alright, Mono.
余計なナレーションを入れるでない。
I think that's kind of funny.
これはこれで
I thought that was kind of funny.
つまらなくないって。
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Damn, that's badass. We just vote Oma? And so Maki started narrating. Oh, here, sorry. Hang on a minute. I didn't have it ready to go. I'm gonna grab a beer during the intermission. That's what intermissions are for. Intermissions are for grabbing beers. You guys stay put. How you liking this trial so far? It's good, man. A lot of fuckery. I miss the fuckery. I feel like there hasn't been as much fuckery lately in Danganronpa V3. Like, there wasn't that much fuckery in Case 4. They tried to throw some fuckery at me, but it was, like, too easy. The fuckery was too easy to guess, you know what I'm saying? I feel like Danganronpa 2 had more fuckery, in a way. I don't know if that's just me. I feel like there hasn't been as much fuckery. But I'm sure there's gonna be well, that's what I'm saying. I think this case is starting to bring the fuckery back. Bring fuckery back to Danganronpa. That's the slogan. That's the slogan. Yeah, DR always fucks you in Case 5. I know. I know. I'll be right back. Do I want to save? Yeah, sure. Let's save. I have a peanut butter milk stout from Belching Beaver Brewery. This is the beer of the eve. One of these bad boys. Very peanut buttery. Man, you guys been talking about some shit. Are you guys talking about what games you've been playing? Playing VLR? Oh, Redkey, how far are you in VLR? Redkey, how far are you in VLR? Rank beer out of 10? This is a solid 6 or 7, which is high on my list. It's tasty. The problem is it doesn't go with very much, which is why I'm drinking it not with a meal. I think this beer, it's like a very dark beer. It's like the kind of beer you would have with dessert, actually. I think this beer goes well with dessert. It's like a 7. I'm gonna call it a 7. I think it's quite good. But, for me to give a beer an 8 or a 9 or a 10, like, I feel like it has to be like a beer that I can have at any time. And this one's more, like, specific, you know? I just got to the stop point of Lunar Route in VLR. I actually don't even know what route that is. I actually, like, don't remember which route has which reveal. You know what I mean? It's been a long time since I played VLR. I should play it again at some point. I might stream it. I might stream a whole playthrough at some point. I might actually stream a whole VLR playthrough. And then the Monokuma Cubs Theater segment began, but there were no Cubs. And so the curtain quickly fell. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. The flashback light became the motive. Kokichi doesn't remember that he's a remnant of Despair, though. I don't think he remembers, because he's been saying like, oh, what? Who's Junko Enoshima? Hope, Despair, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Kokichi doesn't realize he's in the overall Danganronpa universe. He thinks he's in a spin-off game. Beer stream with Hugo would be Pog. I'm gonna message Hugo right now. I'm gonna message Hugo right now. When are we doing a beer stream? Alright. What was your opinion on the Cubs throughout the game? They all sucked ass except for Monodam. And Monotaro when he helped us that one time. Thought that if I killed him this game, the battle between Hope and Despair would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I'd be able to do it. Yeah, I mean, I know you'd be able to do it. Especially if you hijacked a fucking Exisal. We tried to end this killing game before, but we were naive. That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivety simply because it's him. Maki totally gets me. That's why I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow. Lucky was the person I drank my first ever craft beer with. It was back in, shit, I must have been... How old was I? I mean, I was in college. I went to SoCal for a tournament, and I went to Joey's place, and we were talking about beer, and he's like, "Try this," and I had a Stone IPA, and I'd never really had a craft beer before, and he, yeah, I was obviously 21. I was obviously 21, and I had a craft beer. I actually don't remember. I might have actually been 21, but I think I was in college, and I had I think it was the the Apocalypse IPA or whatever it's called. It's like the. Or D, what's the Stone is an IPA that's like, it's like Destruction IPA, or it's like, it's like, what is it called? Domination IPA, what's it called? Anyway, it was one of those. Broke to the hangar, it's something on those lines. Damn, no one knows what it's called? When I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. What is this shitty fight? Kaito, shouldn't you be carrying a crossbow? Almost just got an arrow in his arm like, hello. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. One of them stopped looking at the exile, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exile I was in. I jumped out of the exile before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. Find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us. I mean, I think he's just a fucking jerk. Ruination IPA, I think that was it. Yes, I think that was it. Alphalafel. 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 If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way he could reveal himself as a surprise mastermind alive in the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Here's what I think. I think there's a series of killing games going on. Rantaro's been part of more than one. I think each killing game gets... I'm still on my fake memories theory, and I think Oma has been given memories that makes him think he's the true mastermind, but he's not. He's just every killing game gets a mastermind, and he's just a mastermind, but he's not the mastermind. That's what I think. And I think Rantaro might have even been a mastermind before. I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted. I think if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he'd be in utter despair. That's a good point. Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself. But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him. What are you talking about? Remnants of Despair, what's that? He didn't watch the flashback light. You already know it's all meaningless that I'm the mastermind. You love killing that much? Oh shit. I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow, but then... Why would Kaido protect Kokichi? So let me get this straight. Kaido shot Kokichi in the arm. Maki shot him in the back, and then Maki shot Kaito in the arm. My mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote. So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time. Because of that, I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the shutter had been closed. The hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing. Because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. Just borrow my electro hammer! Imagine seeing this face while you're peeing. Imagine you're like peeing and there's like a window next to the toilet. Just, oh shit. I came in through the bathroom window. I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him. Is this the Toph karaoke stream? Nah, I gotta get 400 subs, Amber. I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing here. Monkey's like, no! Kaito, no! He already went to space! God, I want a toilet like that, by the way. Well, I don't, but, you know, it'd be cool. What a fucking evil-looking toilet. It's like the most evil-looking toilet. You know that Twitter account, Toilet with Ominous Auras? Or Toilet with Frightening Auras? You guys seen that Twitter account? I think it's a very funny Twitter account. That being said, this toilet would be kind of cool in like, I mean, I think I said this the first time I went in here, but it'd be cool in like a nightclub setting. Like imagine like kind of like a nightclub lounge kind of thing, and then this is like the, you know, like the bathroom for that club. That could be cool. That could be cool. It would have to be a very specific vibe they're going for, you know? Is this the legendary Kaito down I've been hearing about? Vegas club toilets. Yeah, exactly. You'll be the black one for this case, you know? The black one who killed Kaito. That's really funny. If that's actually the case, that's kind of ironic, because if he simply just let Kokichi get shot, then... Oh, I guess he didn't know the arrows were coated with poison, though. He had no way of knowing that. I do intend to finish the trial tonight. Amber, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I don't believe you didn't have to do that, but you did. Thank you so much, Ambones. I went to college with Ambones for you guys wondering why I'm calling her Amber. But yeah, super duper appreciated. Easy B, McKalen, JNAB, Axis SBM, and DKC Jinoga. I hate the toilet stream. I like the karaoke stream. I'll get there. I also think this toilet picture is probably not going to be on the screen for much longer. I just like Maki peeking into the bathroom window. I think that's a really funny shot. Side note, I think the idea is that this is the flush mechanism on the side here, this like little panel coming out the side. I think that's kind of an interesting design. Don't you worry, Makiro, I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game. Bro, I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't fucking think. I don't know, man. I don't think this is all there is to it. Run, Maki! You gotta live! And I ran so far away. Tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. That's what that was? I thought that was just the exo. Wait, so... You're telling me she could have just come to my room and been like, hey, Shuichi, it's a fucking emergency. I need your electro hammer now. And she didn't do that? What the fuck? Why not? Why did she just come to my room and get my hammer? I would have given it to her. I don't care what the reason is. The hammers have to recharge. Man. Yeah, maybe it was still charging. It might have been still charging. Yeah, you're right. Because she left her Exisal in there, I guess? She should have brought the Exisal out of the hangar and then... Kokichi could have gotten the Exisal and brought it back in and then locked the door on her. Oh, Shuichi's thinking. Oh, he's thinking! Oh, Shuichi's going into a big think.
もう誰もいなくなってた。窓の奥に見えるトイレの扉も閉まってて。
Shuji figured some shit
どう
out.
することもできなくなって、そこで桃田を殺した黒として。
As the black kid who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial.
殺してみせるって。
In exchange for all of your lives.
そう。
Damn.
では
Look, that's badass. You probably should have gotten our consent first. We might have been down. It sounds like we are down.
プレス機で潰したのも
仲間として桃田ちゃんの思い
バカに何が仲間だ。
Oh, she's got the knife out. Hey,
あんたは
you allowed to have that in the class trial? That
姿を見
seems,
て楽しい。
you know.
クソ野郎。
はるかわちゃんは怖いな。俺が生身だったら今頃はるかわちゃんに殺されちゃってる。それで今ので全ての真犀原ちゃんが、それともちゃんとはるかわ、まあ君たちの好きな方を選ぶ。
Why are you so calm? Your life depends on
い
this
いから
too.
早く選びなって。ほら。
いや
No, we
投票
can't
は
vote yet.
だって今のが全
We
ての
don't
真
have the
相じゃな
whole
い。
truth. Let's
この
fucking
事件はまだ終
go.
わっていない。
Let's fucking go.
春川さん、
Thank you for telling us, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand.
君が知ってい
There's
る
another
真
hidden
実の
truth
奥に
within your testimony.
別の真
Hidden
実。
truth? Oh, I love hidden truths. I'm positive.
間違いないよ。だって今の春川さんの話
There's
は
something wrong with the
明らかにお
testimony
か
you've
しい点。
given us. The antidote. Oh, wasn't the antidote? What am I supposed to present? Maki becoming the blackened, the control panel being damaged.
そうだ。さっき春川さんは
Maki
格納
said
庫
she
に
used a
入
knife
る
to
た
try
め
and
に
break the control panel out of the
でも
hangar.
それはお
But that
か
doesn't
しい
make
よ。
sense because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
あ、そうだよ。シャッターに近づいたら警報が鳴って。それは私も後で
たまたまセンサー
Maybe the sensor just missed her. I love the process of elimination. Security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
だったらどうしてあの時
Why
は
didn't the alarm
や
go
っぱ
off?
りまだ終わってないんだよ。
Hangman's Gambit? Oh, I was ready for Hangman's Gambit. I don't know. Thought it would have been fun to do Hangman's Gambit right there.
私は格納庫に入ろうとして。そう。
Hatch's electronic lock.
– 操作パネルをナイフで壊そうとしたけど、その時警報装置は鳴らなかった。
ですがシャッターに近づいた警報装置は 100% 成功
Yup,
それ
B!
は違うぞ。
My prediction was Magi, but I didn't really. We're not really betting that many subs for this one. I just said that we kind of did it
Yeah.
midway through the. Otto told me not to bet subs for this trial. He said this trial is better if you just kind of
エ
run
レ
it.
クトボムを使えばいいんだ。
Midway through, I decided it had to be Maki, or was likely Maki anyway, and so I'm betting one sub, which I will give to Otto if I'm wrong, that it was Maki. But now I'm pretty sure it's not Maki because, well, the game thought it was. The game sussed Maki before the intermission, and I was like, well, these trials are fucking long, so if the game is saying it's Maki now, then it's gotta be somebody else.
ただ春川さんが持っていたエレクトボムは一つだけで
Maki only had one bomb. She was during the raid this
そ
morning.
うなると他に
どうしそもそも警報装置を切る理由がな。
確かにそうじゃん。
そうか。警報装
Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective. The main objective was to keep Kibo away because he's robophobic.
そうだ。
Fuck Kibo! I should have picked that. Kibo would have said some shit, right? Okay, here's what I don't get. If you use an electro bomb, which disables all electronic devices, and you disable the safety function, it would also disable the hydraulic press itself. You can't. It just disables everything, right? Why would this? How would it selectively only disable the safety function? Does the game explain this? It disrupts wireless signals. Is the safety function a wireless signal? Yeah, but the controls are electronic panel. How do you make it work? Right? You gotta press down. That's an electronic button. We've seen the panel. You guys are just guessing. You guys don't know. The press could just be mechanical. It's not, though. The safety function, at least, is electronic.
That the electro pressの安全装置のセンサー。
それはそうじゃ。
プレス機の安全。でもそうだとすると前提がそうだ。
Oh. So Kaito is. So then they're saying Kaito did die, but he was still alive when he got crushed. So Oma is the blackened. Is that what we're saying?
春川さんが解毒薬を渡そうとしたタイミングで
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote. By the way, this is also kind of a throwback to Danganronpa 1, I just realized, Case 5. Because remember what the execution method is in Danganronpa 1, Case 5? Remember the execution method? If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote. Maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely. Damn, that's some shit. Why'd Oma do it?
だってプレス機の安全装置が私がシャッターを開けようとしたのは桃田は
その直後にプレス機で潰されたのなら
その場合桃田を
プレス機を動かした大間くん。
なるほどね。見事だよ。
You know, it's really funny, by the way. If this is how it ends, then we literally, can you imagine we were all like, if like 2 hours ago, we were like, yeah, fuck it, I'm down. Good shit, Maki. Let's just vote for Oma because fuck Oma. And we all vote for Oma. And then Monokuma's like, yeah, you're correct. Oma's the blackened, so Oma gets executed. And we're all like, okay, what about us? And it's like, no, it's just Oma. And that's it. That would have been fucking funny.
可能性。
どういう意味だ？
There's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poisoner or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible. You'll never be able to determine it. No matter what. No matter what? He also could have died of his own... Like, 1 second before the thing crushed him, his own disease that he had for the whole game just took him out. Was Kaito caused to death the poisoning arrow? Kokichi's right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
肝心の死体も確認できないし、だからここから先は推理なんてできない。当事者である俺以外は。
もしかして誰にも真相がわからない犯行を作り上げること
You were
が
trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
西市、やっと気づいた？今回の殺人のメイントリックは犯人不明ってことなんだよ。
The unknowable culprit. No one understands with me. Only I know the answer. There's no more reproduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition. I mean, we don't like you, so we're just gonna vote you. Like, this isn't that good of a plan, because we would just vote for Oma. You would just vote for Oma, and like, we all hate him. We're not gonna vote for Maki. Like, no one likes Oma. We would all just vote for him. Voting time! Is it actually voting time? Announcement.
ちょっと待ってよ。
I'm the one who decides when it's voting time. This
真相なんて知り別にモノクマは困ら
won't
ない
be a
でしょ
problem, right? Because you know the culprit is, don't you?
今までそう
Just
だ
like you always do.
そうだね。あ？
What kind of reaction is that?
いいんでしょ？
The culprit, you say? Of course I know.
あの
Why do you seem so flustered?
何が？
Flustered me? What are you talking about? He was being guarded by the Exisals.
何の話？何を知らないって？本当に知らないの？
Can't you just check the tapes? Check the tapes!
どういうことじゃ？
Check the tapes. Just go check the tapes. Monokuma doesn't know. What does that tell us about this case? If Monokuma doesn't know, then the murder happened while Monokuma was being patrolled by the Exisals. Which happened way before Maki went to the fucking...
そうか。そっちが大間くんの本当の大間くんの本当の狙
Kokichi
いは
wasn't just trying to commit a
僕
murder
ら
we
に
can figure out.
モノ
Kokichi
ク
was
マ
trying
に
to
も
commit
わ
a
からな
murder
い
that
犯行を
Monokuma
作
can
り上
figure
げる
out.
ことだったんだよ。
Also, it's possible Monokuma got electrohammered or electrobombed.
じゃがそんなことをして何の意味があ
Kokichi's the
る？
one who's controlling
モノク
Monokuma.
マを操っているのは大間自身なんじゃぞ。
でもそう仮定するとモノクマは今ま
In
で
this
必
case,
ず
Monokuma
犯
always
人
knew
と
the
その犯
specific
行内容を
details
知っ
of
てい
each
たよ
crime,
ね。
right?
きっとモノクマ
That
は
must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
やはり監視カメラ
That's
があ
their
る
hidden camera strategically placed to avoid our detection.
具体的には
I
わから
can't
な
say
い
for
け
certain,
ど
but he
何
must
ら
be
かの
keeping
方法
watch
で
somehow.
監視していたのは確かだよ。大間くんが格
Kokichi
納庫
probably
で
used
エ
the
レクトボム
electro
を
bomb to
使った
scramble
の
whatever that
は
was.
エレクトボムならあらゆる無線が使
Well,
えなくな
that
るから
implies that
監視カメラ
Monokuma
の映
is
像を
not
飛
the
ばすこ
same
とができな
as
くなるから
Kokichi.
ね。
And they're not actually on the same team, which is what I've been saying all along. He's not the real
どう
mastermind.
隠してあろうと関係ないってことだ。
だからそんなことをして何の意味があるんじゃ。モノクマを操っているのは大間なんじゃぞ。
その前にもう一つはっきりさせておく。目的がモノクマにもわからない犯いやそもそも僕
Bullying him!
違ったか。
Admiring him!
しまった。
Alright. Keeping an eye on him.
そうだ。
Soda!
あれは
They're watching
Monokuma.
Monokuma.
見張る。
Watching him.
だって
Remember what
Monokuma
Monokuma said
は
earlier in
捜
the
査の時
investigation? Oh, at the time, the Exos were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
もしモノクマを守っているなら
Yeah, that's what I've been saying all along. I don't think
モノクマの
Kokichi and
動向だけに
Monokuma are on the
注目
same
させてい
team
る
here.
むしろ周囲を警
They
戒
would
し
have
て
been
いるはずだ
scanning
よ
the area, watching us, patrolling. But instead, they were walking around him in a circle.
だからあれはモノクマを守っていたんじゃない。見張ることで格納庫に近づけないようにしていたんだ。そうやってモノクマを犯行現場から遠ざけていたんだよ。
そういえば私がエグイサルを奪った時もそうだったよ。
Before I stole an Exo, they were all focused
私
on
がその
Monokuma.
うちの一体を奪って格納庫
When
に
I
向
stole
かっ
one,
て
I
も
entered the hangar, the other three didn't pursue me.
やっぱ
Damn,
り
she was ready to
あ
just...
の時モノクマが
She was ready to
言っていたのは
fight the three Exos with her
春
own.
川さんのことだった
That's crazy. I can't believe it. What if they attacked her? Would she have been able to fight them off? I don't think so. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing with you guys.
「僕たちと情報を共有しない」
Would have linked her to the
だ
murder.
とすると
そうだね。
大間くんが格納庫でエレクトボムを使ったのもモノクマにも犯人がわからない状態。
だからそんなことをして何の意味が。
What did Maki tell Monokuma again? When Monokuma said, the person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. What info again? I don't remember what did she say? Or what did Monokuma say? Yeah, because it was only observing Monokuma and nothing else. Oh, okay. Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all. What? Kokichi might not be the— Oh shit, let's fucking go! That's what I've been saying! The only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us, but Kokichi's a big fucking liar all the time. So who cares what he says? Monokuma said a word about that. It's possible Kokichi's just lying to us, like he always does. I don't know, man. That doesn't necessarily mean he's the mastermind. Is that really possible? Well, Monokuma? I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square. Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. That sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
答える必要ないよ。
出しゃばりすぎはそっちでしょ。まあそれも君の戦略だろうし、ただ僕は僕で、あくまで真実は誰にとっても公平であるべきだから。で、その僕は大間くんに操られてないよ。だって彼は首謀者じゃないからね。
There we go. Confirmation.
本当に。
And if Shuichi didn't throw with the key card that he obtained at the beginning of chapter 4, none of this shit would have happened. Oma just got a bunch of information because he went to the Monokuma room with the key card that Shuichi somehow forgot about. It's ridiculous. It is. I cannot get over this, that this is an actual plot point in the game. It's ridiculous. Oma just had a ton of information because he went to the Monokuma room. I can't believe Shuichi's like, where does this key card go? I don't know. There's no key card readers in this school. God, I can't believe that's a plot point that like I have to just admit exists in this game. I can't get over it. It's so stupid. It's literally so stupid. Everyone knows about it too. Every single student knows about the key card reader. It was a crucial part of the first case. We all forgot. Even though canonically speaking, we've only been in this school for like a week, maybe 2. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's like a major plot point, and we're supposed to just— I'm just supposed to just accept that everyone forgot about the keycard reader. I hate it. I hate that this is a fucking major plot point in Danganronpa V3. With the key from the last motive, that's what I'm saying, man. I had it all figured out like 2 cases ago. God damn it. Did he even get a chance to use the key card? Of course. That's how we found out what Miyu was doing. That's how he found out the secret of the outside world. Everything Kokichi's been doing came from that. Kokichi snatched up right away, but none of us ever asked him for it. And when he came back to the lunchroom and said, guys, I couldn't figure out where to use the key card, so I didn't— no one questioned him. No one tried to get it. Where did the key card even go? It went to the basement. The basement has a key card reader. The library. I didn't realize that the key card was the same one that unlocked that room. Really? That's crazy. Yeah, the hidden door in the library. We've been knowing about it since chapter 1. No. I think there's just other shit in the Monokuma room. It's not his lair. I mean, Danganronpa 1, you get access to the Monokuma room in like chapter 5. It's the same shit. You get access to the Monokuma room at some point, sometimes. His deduction's got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly. It says with the key from the last motive. It literally says with the key from the last motive. So, we know that he used the key from the last motive. It is addressed. I mean, he's not explicitly saying that it goes to the library room, but it says with the key from the last motive. So, for a fact, he used the key from the last motive. Like, we know he did. Everyone just forgot about it. I guess we might never know what was inside. Is for the door at the end of Death Road? No. The door at the end of Death Road is just, no, Kokichi can't get through the tunnel by himself. He would have needed the electro hammers.
フォアマは首謀者だったからこそ
イルマさんのリモコンを使っ
もしかして大間くんが持っていたリモ
あれイルマさんが作ったのは電子機器を自由に操る大間くんはエグイサルにそれを取り付けることで
Why didn't you tell us she made a controller that could hijack any electronic device? That is crazy. That means it could hijack Monokuma. It could even hijack Kibo, which would have been a great way to carry out a murder. If she wanted to kill Oma, she should have just hijacked Kibo and gotten Kibo to do it. She wasn't trying to get us all killed. She was trying to kill Oma specifically.
ねえそこまで行っちゃうの
ああ今のはさ
I offer that up to you. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
まあいいけど
何なの
やっぱり間違いないよ。大間くんは首謀者なんかじゃなかったんだ。
She was trying to kill Oma and get away with it, getting you all killed. I mean, okay, even if... How did Kibo survive the Electro Bomb? Because there's a million plot holes every time the Electro Bombs get used. That's how.
じゃあまた大間の嘘に振りまっていうか大間肝心なこと
それに彼が死亡
っていうかそも
Yeah, that's what I keep saying.
それ
いやいやそれは内緒だよ
言い換えておらん
Yeah, I keep saying the same thing. Why are we so sure that there's a mastermind among us? Because of the keycard reader in the library. That's why Shuichi didn't know. He's like, what? He's like, yeah, why did I think that? Why did I think that there was a mastermind among us? There was something we must have stumbled upon in Chapter 1 that made me think at the time there was a mastermind among us, but I can't seem to remember what it is ever since Chapter 4. What was it? I guess I'll never know. And I guess it's completely unrelated to the key card that Oma got. A Selectro Bomb. Yeah, a selective Electro Bomb. I love it. A Selectro Bomb.
それより
Alright.
ちょっと話この学級裁判はその話をしな
俺も同感だよまずは犯人を
ですがモノクマも
それは俺らが気にすることじゃないよ
ただし間違えるわけにはい
何が言いたいの
今までは俺らだけに推理させてきたけど
I mean, he's admittedly spiteful towards Oma, right? I feel like if we vote for Oma, Monokuma might just be down to just kill Oma and say Oma did it. He's like this close to just killing Oma anyway.
ここからはじゃあ学級裁判を再開させこれが最後の学級裁判俺とモノクマの最後の対決なんだから
I disagree that this is going to be the final class trial.
大間くんとモノ
ゲームをやるからにはでもさこのゲームにおける価値いや本当の意味でそれができてこその完全勝利なんだだから俺はもう学級裁判でモノクマを騙しきれば
ゲームに勝ちたいって
Okay.
そんなことのために私
やはり
でもさ外の世界も滅びちゃっててもう楽しみはこのゲームだったら最後くらいは目いっぱい楽しんで
Oma wants to defeat Monokuma at his own game.
やっぱり絶望の残党だね
絶望の残党まあいいやとにかく
He really doesn't know what any of that is. He hasn't seen the flashback light.
このゲームは俺の
Someone else left that flashback light
ってことに
それは甘く見すぎなんじゃないかな僕と そして再ぷぷぷ。さすがは絶望の残党だよね。
Also, Monokuma does kind of indiscriminately break the rules at his own leisure, so I mean, Monokuma could literally just kill Oma right now if he wanted to.
でもね、ここにいるみんなは
These kids are all that's left of Hope Seek Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
お主は一体どういう
Thanks,
スタンスで
Monokuma.
どういうスタンスかって？モノクマが仲間に加わった。
Oh. Yay.
仲間だと
Yay.
というわけで、みん言われ
Yeah,
モノクマの行動が
is
理
he
解不能
really
なのは
gonna
いつ
help?
それより今はで何から始めるの？大間くんの狙い構わずグイグイ。僕の経験上から言わせてもらうと、
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact,
釣られて別
you
の
learn
事
something
実も
else along
明
with
ら
it.
かになるものなんだよね。
That's what?
ええ、それを探し
あっさり受け入れるとは
Yeah, of course the robots would band together. Of course the robots would band together. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. I always wonder what happened if they just stopped to try. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Monokuma just like, fuck you, Oma. Oma's the black kid. Alright, the evidence I couldn't wrap my head around. Oma's closed in the bathroom. I guess Oma could have just flushed that. What is the question? If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence needs to be analyzed again? If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is... Okay, it's either that or the small empty bottle. Okay, it's not the small empty bottle. I thought they were gonna ask why there's blood all over the label of the small empty bottle. I missed this question like 6 times. Okay. Monokuma file 5. You do? Alright, we're gonna have to think about this one. We're gonna have to think about this one. Are we though? Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to just drag and read it. God damn it. Okay, well that one I didn't mean to present. Da-da-da-da-da. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence needs to be analyzed again? The murder video? Is that what you want me to say? Okay. Why do you feel like we need to see this again?
大間くんは自分の正体一連の犯行がモノクマの5人を自分が犯人だと示すような手がかりを
Oh, wait a minute. I have another fucking question. How the fuck is this camera working if he electrobombed the place so that the hydraulic press safety sensor didn't go off? Oh, thank you. How the fuck? No, what? No. Okay, wait. What do electrobombs actually do? Rendering electronic communication and sensors unusable. Isn't a camera a type of sensor? Camera's made of bamboo. Wireless signals get disabled. Place the camera out of range at first. That looked within 50 yards. Wireless signals are not electricity in general. Okay. Are you sure? Like, they used an electro bomb to disable the alarm. The alarm isn't a wireless signal. Oh, because it disables the sensor, not the alarm part. I see what you're saying. Whatever.
だとしたら 大間くんはあの映像で僕に何を誤認
What kind of
させ
mistake
よう
was
としたんだろう
Kokichi trying to
ね
get me to make?
本当の信用をわからなくするためじゃないですか。
でもそれだけならプレスされた状態の死体が見つかればいいだけで。
すっかり馴染みをって。
Kimiko's really warming up. Kimiko warms up to her people she doesn't like pretty easily, I find. Oma said he liked her once, and she's like, oh shit. Monokuma joins the party, Kimiko's like, oh shit. Kimiko's kind of generally down. Very trustworthy person.
わざわざ死体をプレスした映像を見せるってことは
Or trusting, not trustworthy.
何かしらの
Trustworthy
意味
too,
があ
but you
る
know
は
what
ず
I'm
なんだ
saying.
けど。
別に意味なんて。
If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, showing us the video must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show and what doesn't it show? Hangman's Gambit! Wait, Hangman's Gambit. V I. Can I get a C? What is V T? Oh, that's a V. I. And I better make sure I'm. That's an M, right? It's not a W? That would have been tragic if that was a W.
Momota 君が死ぬ瞬間の映像を見せれば。
Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. Oh, Kaito's alive. I guess they're now trying to say that Kaito's alive. Ohm was actually dead the whole time. He was trying to get us to. Oma committed the murder, killed himself, like Komaeda, and then has an AI counterpart controlling the Exizzle that yeah, he wants Monokuma to say that the blackened is I guess, man. If you show us the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't possibly identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim.
もしかしたらそれこそが大間くんの狙った誤認なのかもしれない。
じゃあそうだ。
まあ正体不明の死体が出てきたら被害者の入れ替えを。
There's an unknown body. We could guess the victim was switched.
残念で。
Switching the victims was impossible.
あんな風に死体が
The footage showed the body being Oh, I missed a line. Where in the footage would they have been able to switch? When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established the footage was not doctored in any way. I think it's Mikuro's body again, man. I think you're right. Camera doesn't have any editing. Folks, just play, record, and pause. You just pause, switch the body out, unpause. I don't know.
外部のパソコンに接続した
しまった。
そういうわけだから。だいたい被害者の入れ替えがあったとすると、その話はもう何回もしたじゃん。
まだあるかもしれない。私たちが気づけてないだけで。
What if there's no body
入れ替えを可能にする
and
トリックが
all
あ
of
るか
that
も
was
しれない。
ketchup from the warehouse and there was never a murder in the first place?
へえ。ほら、わかんないんでしょ。やっぱり今さらそんな可能性なんて。
いや、春川さんの言う通り。だから、
The pink
諦め
ketchup.
るのはまだ早いよ。
I think ketchup is pink. No, ketchup. It's not that ketchup is pink in the universe. It's that we know conclusively, because this happens more than once, that because it happens in Danganronpa 1 and Danganronpa 3, the anime, that ketchup is the same color as blood. I think the idea is that blood is actually red, but it shows up in the game as being stylized as pink, but it's actually red. But Yeah, remember Hifumi fakes his death by using ketchup in Danganronpa 1. So we know for a fact that ketchup is the same color as blood. Yeah, green ketchup. What happened to green ketchup, man?
今度はちゃんと私も考えるからさ。
Yeah, and the DR3 ketchup scene, which is really stupid.
確かめてくれない。被害者の入れ替わりが行われたのかどうかを。
Was that a blood pack? Okay, Danganronpa 3 is ketchup, so... Okay, maybe Danganronpa 1 was blood pack, but Danganronpa 3, the anime, is conclusively ketchup. Conclusively. I love the energy Kid 3400 is bringing to the chat. I love the all caps, frantic typing, some typos. Like that was Kid 3400's dying message. Was he really wanted to get out that Hifumi used blood packets, and he needed to type that as his like dying message to humanity. Hell yeah, LMAP. That's what I'm saying, man. R.I.P. Kid 3400. His last 2 messages to humanity. He had to type them really fast. He's probably under attack right now. But it's all he could do was get those messages into the chat. The most frantic messages I think I've ever seen. Thank you, Bob Oba, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Kid 3400. Holy fuck, dude. He has earned it. I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that. Okay, let's talk about the possibility that Makino mentioned. Goated Himiko sprite. Himiko, if you call her that again, let's all talk it over together. Okay, here we go. We're back on the same side now. You're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
しつこいな。トリックなんてあるわけないのに。
どうせそれも嘘。
ただ
If the victims were switched, that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when you know the footage wasn't edited? Okay, to be clear, altered is basically a synonym of the word edited.
あの映像には間違いなく大間が用意した時点
What could it be? What's suspicious about it? Oh, I got it! I got it! I got it! The hydraulic press only is an up and down button. It doesn't have a fucking close all the way really fast button. Is that what you figured out, Otto? It shouldn't have slammed like that? I thought it was weird too! I thought it was, when I saw the footage, I was like, what the fuck? It should have just gone like, not, You know what I'm saying? Is that what you figured out? Good shit, man. I noticed that, but I didn't like... I thought it was weird, but I didn't like go all the way with my logic. You know what I'm saying? Alright, well, I'm just gonna present the hydraulic press. Side note, isn't this the background music? I can't read that.
ビデオに映ったの本当にそう思ったったの
映像で僕は不幸だと感じた大好きが一瞬止まったことです
There you go.
賛成だ
そうだキーボ君の言う通りだだって僕とキーボ
Kibo
君
and
が
I
最初に
first investigated the hydraulic press. Roll. I love his. That's the shittiest animation I think I've ever seen. I say shitty in a good way. I love that animation. It's so funny.
それなのにあの映像では
死体を潰す直前にでも
Why would it stop? There's only one reason I can think of. Oh god. Oh god. I don't have much life either. I can actually just do this. Wonder if there's a way to get to this without minus 10 secondsing. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, not anymore. Now it's impossible. What? What are those other objects? Is that an exisal? I can't even tell what those other objects are.
あの状況でプレス機を止める格納庫ではエレクトボムが使われていたはずです。となると
Oh, so the electro bombs would have interfered with the safety function now, huh? Oh, that's sensor. Sorry.
プレス機を止める方法はありません。
That's not how pausing works with a video camera. You don't actually see the pause, the end product. Look, there's a lot. There is a lot of suspension of disbelief that you need to use to play Danganronpa. It's fine. You can say it's kind of stupid. You're right. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Exactly.
あそこにいたのはオーマだけなんだし。
そういえばでもさプレス機が止まったのは一瞬じゃん。その一瞬
You
で
can't
被
switch
害
the
者を入れ
victim
替え
in
るなん
such a
て
short
無理だよ。
time, can you?
それもそうじゃな。
That's true.
それに映像を撮影している最中にだってそんなことしたらバッチ
そうか。そういう
何
あの時プレス機と同時に
Why do we all think we're... Oh my god. I just did one. I don't want to do another one. Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god. Show question. What else was stopped with the hydraulic press? Maybe the toilet. They clogged the toilet. I need you to move. Mieta! Complete! Success!
犯人はプ
The
レス機を
culprit
止
stopped
め
the
る
video
と同
camera
時
at the
に
same time
ビ
as
デ
the
オカメ
hydraulic
ラも
press.
止めていた。その撮影され
Then,
ていない
while the
間
camera's
に
off,
プレス機
they
の
switched
下
the
の
body
被
on the
害そ
hydraulic
して
press. After the body was
被害者を
swapped,
入れ
the
替えた
press
後
and the camera
プレ
were
ス
started
プレス
simultaneously.
機がたった一瞬止まっ
So
た
it
だけの
looks
よう
like the
な
press
映像が
stopped for a
完成。
moment. It just looks like the press stopped for a moment. Goosh.
なるほど。そんな推理しておった。
I don't remember
プレス
saying
機
that.
とビデオカメラを同時に。
Monokuma's still a better contributor to class trials than Oma.
なんかおかしいと思って
Actually,
たけど
Monokuma better contributor to the class trials than a lot of people. I will say. As a participant in the class trials, he's literally outperforming like probably the bottom third of each respective cast.
今の説明を
Like he's definitely better than
聞いて分かったよ
Yasuhiro.
むしろカメラはあの位置じゃないとダメだったんだね。
なんで
今言った方法
Definitely
で
better
ビデ
than
オカメラ
Hifumi.
とプレス機を操作するにはカメラ
To
を
get the
設置
trick,
す
we
る位
just
置
I
が
love those hydraulic
かな
press
り
YouTube
限定
videos. They get
さ
so
れるんだ。
many views. Rantaro will never know. Rantaro probably would have been very useful in a class trial. It's just never got to be in one. Although I'm sure when he was in his last killing game, he was pretty great. Better than Akane. Toko's okay. Well, Genocide Jack's okay. Toko sucks. Genocide Jack definitely had our moments. Shimatta! Where was the camera set up?
ここだ。
Kokoda! I need life. I need health back. I'm gonna
ビ
need
デオ
some
カ
help.
メラを設置ビデオカメラとプレス機を同時に操作する。
だから
DR2 surviving cast other than Kazuichi contributed well. I mean, Akane didn't do that much. What did Akane do?
そうだよね。普通にさ逆に言えばそんなカメラアングル
カメラアングルに注目するとは。それが
まあ学級裁判だと
ただあのビデオカメ
There
ラ
was a
は
reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. He had an exisal.
プレス機が止まった瞬間はほとんど中の人が見えない位置になっていたよね。あれならプレス機が死体のほとんどを隠しているから。
Let's blaze at the next battle at BC. I'm down, Jansen. Let's fucking do it. Whenever it happens. Akane did two big things that I can remember. Really, I don't remember them at all. I don't remember them at all. I wonder if they use that tripod in the hangar or just the camera side. Tripod?
へえ、倉庫にはそんなものまで。じゃあ、その推
That logic is correct, right?
はその映像トリックを使ってプレス機に潰される人物を入れ替えたんだね。
Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press.
だったら、桃田は
プレス機で潰される直前に
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body.
つまり桃田はまだ生きている。
ごめん、ちょっと待って。
なんじゃ、せっかくビシッと決めたところだったのに。
I don't remember Akane's two big things, man. I'm gonna need a little bit of a memory jogger on those.
夢野さん、今言った。
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
それは今まで犠牲になった誰か。
そうなんだよ。
Kokichi's in the mastermind,
今まで犠
so
牲になった
I
誰
don't
か
think
を
he'd
身
be able to
代
force
わ
the
りにす
body
る
to
なん
switch
て。
out.
どうなんですかモノクマ。死体の再利用は
Okay.
では、お答えしましょ
ずいぶんあっさりと答えちゃう。
う。まあ、これも裁判の公平な。ほら、犯人には何が可能
This
か
discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
都合のいい。
というわけで、死体の再利用
Regarding the reason of a dead
再
body,
利用は不可
all
能
the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
捨てたじゃん。
What about the resurrect? Oh, he resurrected them! He casted the resurrection seance or whatever. He fucking used the resurrection Necronomicon. Oh my god. Oh my god. The seance, dude. He seanced him back to life. He seanced Rantaro back to life so he could crush him again. Oh my god. He seanced him back, dude. It was a suicide!
犀原、
春川さん、
大事なこと？
Something important. If I have the timeline right, there were only two people in the hangar at the time. Well, yeah, the body wasn't Maki. What? Hangman's Gambit? How are the bodies swapped if only two people were in the hangar? Okay, it's 6 and 6. Is it seesaw effect? Oh, thank God. Okay, so the first word is victim. Vic. Victim. Victim. Flippy. A victim flippy. A victim switch. Victim. 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 I have 2 hearts. Victim D. Victim dearth. There was a lack of victims. Victim effect. Victim P. Victim helped. The victim helped. The victim helped. The victim helped. Kaito. The victim helped. Oh my god. Victim helped. All you have to go off for the letters you get, ultimately.
僕はどうして今までこんな大事なことを見落としていた？
大事なこと。
格納庫に2人しかいない状況で、犯人がさっきの被害者の入れ替えトリックをやる場合、 どうしても被害者
の協力？
格納庫に2人しかいない状況。プレス機とビデオカメラを操作している犯人、プレス機の下にいる被害者。
That's where this was going? I thought for a fact it was gonna be Oma gets out of the fucking thing and then goes on over to the fucking panel and then, or not even goes on over to the panel, it just gets Kaito out, goes under the hydraulic press, and then he's got like an Exisal remote, right? So I thought he was gonna use the Exisal remote to have an Exisal press the, you know, do this stuff. I thought that's what it was gonna be. I thought he was gonna have an Exisal do it.
彼らがプレス機とビデオ再びプレス機とビデオロック、つまり入れ替わり前とあったから入れ替わる2人が協力して。
被害者と犯人が協力。
もちろん普通に考えたらありえない。この犯行の狙いがモノクマに誤認させ
Commit
る
a
ことな
crime that
ら
was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
普通じゃ。
まったく意地の悪い犯人
Exisal
だ
helped
ね。
would have worked. And Exisal was holding the video camera, remember? Remember the Exisal jumped in and handed us the video camera? The Exisal was the one that handed us the video camera. If you're dexterous enough to carry a video camera, then I think you're dexterous enough to like operate the switch.
"あの映像で最初にその時プレス機とカメ、その2人がプレス機が止まっている間に
If
入れ
the
替
two
わ
of
っ
them
たと
switched
する
while the
と、
press was stopped,
プレス機で潰さ
then
れ
the
たのは
culprit who started the
大間
hydraulic
君で
press and crushed Kokichi
桃田君ってこ
must
と
be
になる。
Kaito.
だから今あのエグ
The
いさに
person
乗って
inside
いる
that
のは
Exisal isn't
桃田君
Kokichi,
の
it
は
has
ず
to be
なんだ。
Kaito.
なんじゃと。
What'd you say?
ということは桃田海斗君。
桃田君が犯人。僕だって信じたくない。でもどうしても
At the
これ
beginning
し
of the
か
case,
考えられないん
Monokuma
だ。
said he knew who was inside the Exisal. At least he didn't, or he implied it. He said that we've hidden the person in the Exisal. They would have had to get Monokuma's permission to barge into the trial room with an Exisal one way or another, so...
真実を導き出そうとすると。
Okay.
そうなんですか。
ねえ、答えてよ。あなたが本当に桃田君なら。犯人は私だよ。そもそも。
There's just no way that Kaito could still be alive because I'm the culprit.
どうしたんじゃ。
Didn't you say...
さっきまで。
だって
I saw with my own eyes.
私が桃田に渡した
Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito.
だから死んだのは桃田で間違いない。
There's no doubt Kaito
あいつは
died,
私
and
の
he
毒
died
矢で
because of my
死ん
poison arrow.
じゃが、お主はさっき言っておったではないか。桃田を殺したなんて嫌だと。
そう、嫌ってだけ。私でも
The truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
なんじゃ。
Okay. If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away.
解毒薬がたった
There's
一つし
only
か
one
なかった
antidote, so
以
it's
上
more likely he died from my poison arrow.
それが
This is the truth.
まだ決まったわけじゃないけどね。俺がプレス機で、まあどっちにしろその二択なんだよ。
あれ結局
そういう流れになっちゃってるけど。
いや、そんなはずない。あのエグい猿に乗っているのは
桃田じゃない。私は
I saw Kokichi drink the
間違い
antidote.
ない。
There's no mistake.
桃田は
Kaito's
死んで
dead.
るんだよ。桃田を殺したのは私なんだよ。
Monokuma is like Ludwig. His main logic is he does things if they seem hype. He's also like... Oma is also like Ludwig in that he likes lying for content.
絶対間違いない。
There's absolutely no doubt. That's the truth. I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? He probably wanted to defeat Monokuma. Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
は
君は それをトイレの窓
You
越しに
couldn't
見ただ
confirm
け
he
で
actually did
だ
it.
ったら
There's
他の
another
可
possibility.
何考えられない
Okay.
他の可能性なんて考えられ
I killed Kaido! Argument Arbit! Oh, rhythm game! Oh shit, she looks
私
badass.
が桃田を殺したんだよ間違ってるのはあんたの方だあいつは私が撃った毒矢で死んだんだよそれ以外の可能性なんてないあんたが
I
何を
always
してる
forget
って
which
言うん
button's
だよ
which.
私が桃田を殺したんだよ間違ってるのはあんたの方だ
You have to press a little bit
あ
early
ん
to
た
get the
が何
critical.
を言おうが無駄だよこれが真実だ
Oh,
って言
my
ってるの
keyboard
に
stopped working. God damn it. Oh, I hate this port!
うざいんだよそういうのあんたが何を言おうが無駄だよこれが真実だって言ってるのにあんたがそうやって邪魔して
Okay. She doesn't have her little skull
私は
friend
現場
anymore.
にいたんだよ私が間違ってるはずがないさっきまで黙ってたのは悪かったよ私が殺したんじゃないって思いたかったからでももう真実から逃げないって決めたんだだって根拠があるんだ
This is kind of going off
私は
beat.
現場にいたんだよ私が間違ってるはずがないさっきまで黙ってたのは悪かったよ私が殺したんじゃないって思いたかったからでももう真実から逃げないって決めたんだだって根拠があるんだ私は現場にいたんだよ私が間違ってるはずがないさっきまで黙ってたのは悪かった
Final blow! Alright.
私は大間が解毒薬を飲むところを
Pretended
見てるんだよ
To drink the antidote!
これで終わりだ私は
Damn, she gets like this cool like dungeon
大
sprite
間くん
thing.
は解毒薬を飲むふりをしていただけで本当は飲ん
He
でなかった
got
の
you
か
got
も
you
しれない
baited! He gave it to Kaito.
不利
解毒薬を飲んだのも
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie.
春川さんはトイ
Pretended
レ
to
の窓
bone
越
the
しに見
meat.
ただけで
Agreed.
本当に彼が
Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. True. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. Motherfucker. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. Okay.
僕はその可能性
There's
が
a
高
strong
いと思う
possibility that all of this was done
桃田
to
君
make Kaito cooperate. Make him cooperate?
例の入れ
The
替わ
swapping
り
trick
取り組みは
required the victim and
犯
culprit
人
to
と
work
被害
together.
者の協力だから大間君にとっては
Hey, what up, Chances
桃田君
DM?
の協力は
Hell yeah, brother.
必要
Yeah, I
不
mean,
可
I
欠
miss Seattle,
だったはずなん
dude. I hope you're having a good time up there in spite of everything. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's
だけ
plan.
ど
However, I don't think
大間君が
Kokichi would be able to
提案した
sway
ところ
Kaito
で
so easily.
だからこそ
He needed
大間君
leverage.
は
He gave Kaito
桃田君を
the
救うこと
antidote in
で
exchange for his cooperation.
自分の命と
命を救ってもらった桃田君彼の性格ならそうしたはずだよ大間君は渡した解毒薬と一緒
ただこの計画を考えた
むしろ大間君共犯計画を考えた本人が被害者になるなんて普通は考えないからね
You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder unless you played Danganronpa 2 for the PlayStation Vita.
それすらも謎にしようと
まさに大間君にしかできない犯行だよ計画に協力しながら
Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan? Well, Nagito Kamaida would.
きっと大間くんはどうしてもこのゲームと
どうしても
勝ちたかったんだろうねでも残念でした
真相
妄想
全くもって見当外れの妄想だよこの俺まあ君らがどう考えようと構わないおまけの君らが正解でも不正解でも俺の知ったこっちゃないんだよ
I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
おまけって
そいつは良かったわい
That's right, Himiko.
うちらがおまけならばここで間違
If
って
we're
も
just extras, then even if we get it wrong, that's true.
おるよおまけって
What? Why? You're being so friendly with us. If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, right? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then there's no right to take everyone's lives. True. Tsumugi is definitely the ultimate expert right now. Something tells me she's gonna start trying to pull her weight in Chapter 6. At least I hope she does. I think Tsumugi is gonna start turning into a Sonya Nevermind type character in Chapter 6 pretty quick. That's my guess. Can't function anymore. Kaito, I believe in you. If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I have to need to reveal the truth. And so I need to do that in the way of putting a bunch of comic panels into a comic. In the closing argument. Everyone loves the closing argument. Kibo sees Himiko. Himiko's like, oh shit. Electro Bomb! I love this panel. This panel's hilarious. Alright, well, I don't have shit right now. An Exile inside the hammer. And Electro Bomb! Electro Bomb! Who was hit by the second arrow? The only antidote. This probably goes right before he drank the antidote. Look at this sick Oma punch. Damn. The Oma punch. Ah. Ah. Who actually drank the antidote? I have this one. A trail of blood. Drink the antidote. Drink that shit. Assembled the crossbow. I mean, Kaito got to do what he wanted to do anyway. Kaito wanted to kill Oma. That's why he asked Himiko for the fucking bow and arrow. So, like, he got to do it at the end of the day. That was his goal. That's why he asked Himiko for the arrow. So, can't feel too bad for him. This would have happened if it went according to Kaito's original plan. It would have just worked. Kill him right in the arm. That's what I'm saying, dude. Just right arm. Ow! Where'd the culprit shoot Kokichi? Right there. Ouch! Right in the arm. Flushing clothes down a toilet kills the toilet. Yeah, but do you see that toilet? It's so menacing. It's such a menacing toilet. I feel like maybe he was so intimidated by the toilet that he felt the need to defeat the toilet by flushing clothes down it. Why flush the clothes? Is there not room in the mech? I don't know, man. Maybe it's, you know, it's kind of gross. You know, you don't want to bring some bloody clothes in the mech with you. You know what I'm saying? Let's go over to the trait that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Look how cool Kibo looks in this shot. Kibo looks so much cooler in this shot than he's ever looked all game. Like dead ass.
彼女は黒いケースをかけそして格納庫にそれを受け取った人物こそがこの事件の犯人
Ludwig 7's in the chat! Am I getting raided again? Is that what's happening?
格納庫のトイレに監禁されていた
God, this would be a bad time for a
夢
raid.
野さんに
I hope this isn't a Ludwig
その
raid.
武器とは春川さんの
Oh
研究
fuck.
教室
Oh
に
god, there's Ludwig 7. Oh no! Oh,
Oh,
these are, you guys have already been here. Okay, I'm getting debated. Okay. Alright.
犯人はこのクロスボウを使って
Ludwig raid!
自分を
You
監
guys
禁した
are, you guys have all
大
been here this whole
間
time.
戦いを
Fuck
挑む
you.
つもりだったんだ
Alright, it's just Lucia carts and people who've already been here. Okay. We're good. We're good.
犯人がクロスボウを手に入れてしばらく経った頃今度は春川さ
Did
ん
they
が
ever bring up the
格納庫
toilet
に向かって
clothes? Yeah, we're getting there.
大
We're
幕を
doing the
倒して
fucking
監禁され
closing
た犯人
argument.
を救出するため
We're
彼
doing the
女は一
closing
人で
argument.
格納庫に突入しようとしていたんだ
She said she was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the Lord Rage, did you say I'm clean demonstrating that you don't have the Ludwig 7 emote?
ただ格納庫には電子バリアがあって
However, the hangar and electric barrier preventing her from entering.
でも春川さんはエレクトハンマーを使うことで
Electro
思い
Hammer!
がけない方法で
Don't raid! I'm raiding myself!
えぐい猿をエレクトハンマーで機能停止させた隙にその中に乗り込んだんだよ
You know what I'm a little surprised by? I'm a little surprised that this antidote that I had,
電子バリア
they
が
never
え
actually
ぐい猿
fleshed
には
out
無効
that,
な
oh,
ことを
this is an
利用して
antidote, not the poison.
えぐい
Maybe it
猿ご
was
と
so
格納庫
obvious
に
that we
突
didn't even
入しよ
talk
う
about
と
it,
し
but
た
I
ん
don't
だ
think we ever talked about it, right? We just started talking about it as if we all knew it was an antidote all along, even though the only word that's visible on it says poison. I think? That's how I remember it.
ちょうどその頃格納庫では犯人と大間くんが対峙していた
By the way, the Electro Hammer, like,
と
it's
大間くんが
really...
様子を
So,
見に
let me
来
get
た
this
時を
straight.
狙って
When we were
犯人が
planning to
クロスボウ
kill
で反撃に出たんだ
Monokuma, the idea was we were going to use the Electro Hammers to completely disable the Exosols. So at that time, it sounded like if you hit an Exosol with the Electro Hammer, it gets completely deactivated. And then, conveniently, much later, it turns out that the Electro Hammers are only used to unlock the Exosols, and then you can just get inside and ride them. Is that accurate? Which is it? I mean, I guess it's the latter, because that's what actually happened. But I mean, like, Jesus, this game sure does kind of conveniently just change what the Electro Hammers and the Electro Bombs do at will.
でも犯人に殺意があったわけじゃない
The culprit didn't intend to kill
あくまで
Kokichi, they just wanted
大間
to...
くんの無力
Oh. He didn't want to kill him. Grrr! Click! Ouch!
だからこ
Stab!
そ犯人が撃った矢は大間くんの右腕に刺さった
Prevent them from being used autonomously? Okay.
本気で
Look,
殺す
I'm
つもりな
down.
ら
What does it actually
中
say
止
in
を
the
狙っ
truth
たは
bullet,
ずだ
though?
しクロスボウの矢を食らってひるんだ大間くんに
Kokichi reeled from the arrow,
犯人は
and the culprit
すぐ
jumped
さま
on him
飛びかか
immediately.
った隙を見せれば大間くんがリモコンでそして二人は揉み合いになった
While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard.
格納庫のシャッターが
The
開い
shutter of the
て
hangar opened,
えぐい猿が中に入ってきたんだよ
Eguizaru stepped inside.
大間くんも驚いたはずだ彼はすぐにリモコンをと
But she shot him in
え
the
ぐい
back.
猿のコックピットから飛び出した春川さんが大間くんめがけその矢は
Ouch!
大間くんの背中に命中した
And it was no normal arrow, it was a poison
僕の
arrow.
研究教室
I
に
did win. Strike 9.
春川さんは
And it's called
大
Strike
間くんに
9
洗い
because
ざ
it
らい吐いてもらって
strikes
から
the 9th
殺すつもりだった
person
らしいけど
to die. Wait, is my math right on this one? No? It's not 9th? Okay, I tried. Alright, I tried, sorry. I thought it was... I thought I was onto something there, my bad. You guys can't humor me for this shit? Seriously? You guys couldn't just agree with me? This one time? No? Okay. Thought it would have been nice. It's DL9!
春川さんを人殺しにさせたくなかった犯人が身をて自分の左腕に毒矢を受けてしまったんだ。
Because Kaido didn't want Maki to become a murderer. And Kaido figured it made more sense for 2 people to be poisoned instead of 1.
春川さんは僕の研究教室にある
I remember there was an ant there in my lab and immediately ran off to get
すぐに
it.
格納庫を飛び出した。残された2人の体には
The strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought of a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game.
殺し合いに勝利すること。
Or should I say help him defeat Monokuma?
それこそが大間くんの真の
I kinda did. I guess basically I was like, it's either Maki because of the knife shit, or it could have been whoever was not the you know, whoever wasn't dead, which I thought at the time was actually Kaito. So Kaito was my second guess. Kaito was my second guess. Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. But seriously, there's no way to get this one. That you can get it down to like 2 or 3 people before the trial, but there's too much evidence is presented mid-trial. The video, yeah, you can't do it before the trial completely. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set in motion. Shit was crazy. Strychnine poison antidote. I love every picture of Maki through the window is fucking funny to me. I don't know why. Every picture of Maki through the bathroom window is so funny to me. Yeah, this case was sick. It's a great case. Great case. I actually don't think I think I might have liked case 1 more, but they were both very good. Case 1 and 3 were both very, very good. Yeah, the whole point of this trial is Oma wanted to set up an unguessable trial. Shuichi was only able to guess it was Kaito by guessing what Kokichi's motives were. And usually the way it goes in this game is like, guessing the motive just doesn't really work unless you're one of the characters in the game. So, yeah, Maki taking the order. This is Maki at McDonald's. Can someone Photoshop this to be Maki? Like, can someone Photoshop the Strychnine to be like a hand delivering like a bag of McDonald's? I think that would be the funniest shit ever. That would be the funniest shit ever. Just fucking Photoshop out the hand and make it look like Maki's like handing over a bag of McDonald's. I think I like this trial slightly more because I was more invested in the characters at this point in the game. Yeah, that makes sense. But I was really invested in Kaede. So, you know. What is the Travis Scott burger? I'm not really like caught up on like the Zoomer shit right now. What is the Travis Scott burger? I actually don't even know what it is. I haven't been paying attention to Twitter that hard. Just a fucking, but what's on it? A quarter pounder with bacon and lettuce. It's just it's a bacon quarter pounder. They've had bacon quarter pounder before. Quarter pounder with bacon and lettuce. Not quite what you wanted, but this exists. Okay, that's not bad. I like that. I wish it was, you know, part of... Is it actually called the Travis Scott burger? Like, is it actually... Here's exactly what you asked for. Oh, nice. That's really funny. I actually really like that. How'd you find that? Did you just Twitter search Maki Wendy's? That's super funny. You like Oma more now or nah?
その後、春川さんはなんとか格納庫の中に
Maki
入ろう
tried
と
desperately to break in the
操作
hangar
パ
and
ネル
even
の破
slashed
壊
in the
を
control
試み
panel.
結局シャ
But
ッ
she
ターを
couldn't
再
get
び
the
開
shutter
け
to
るこ
open
とがで
again.
きず
Defeated, she had no choice but to
最終
leave.
そして春川さん
After
が
Maki
格
had
納
left,
庫から
Kokichi took
離
out
れ
another
た
weapon.
直径50メートル以内
An
の
electro bomb
あ
capable
ら
of
ゆる
disabling
通信を
communication devices for hours.
大間君は
Kokichi's plan was to use an electro bomb to knock out Monokuma's
モノクマ
surveillance
のか
cameras.
入間さんにエレク
That
ト
was
ボム
why he
を
commissioned
作
me
ら
to
せ
make
た
the
の
bombs in the first place.
そしてエレクトボ
After
ムを起
detonating an
動し
electro
た
bomb,
後
Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote.
そして解
In
毒
exchange for the
薬を飲
antidote,
ませた
Kokichi
後
asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Probably saying some shit like, if you don't do it, then I'm just gonna die, and then Maki will have killed me, and Maki is gonna be the
実
black
現
end.
不可能だ
So he needed to save Maki.
普
In
段
fact, that's probably why Kaito did it. Like,
絶対にそんな
Shuichi's like,
提
why
案に
did
は
Kaito
乗
do
ら
it?
なかった
Kaito
と
do
思
it.
うけど
That's probably why he did it. Kaito did a great job impersonating Kokichi. I didn't think he could do it, man. I really didn't think he could do it. Holy shit. Kaito's a great actor. Phenomenal job. He called everyone extras the way Oma would. I thought he did such a good job. Good
その
stuff,
頼みを
Kaito.
承諾してしまったんだ
Because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Well, that's not. I don't think that's the reason he
お
did it.
願いというこうして二
I
人は
think the reason he did it was to
共
save
犯との
Maki.
こと二人は急いで準備を行わな大間くんが拷問致死薬で死んでしまいトイレでの現場工作を済ませると
After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press.
こうやって
He
トイ
saw
レ
the
の
sweat
入
pattern
り口
blood
か
stain
ら
from the bathroom the press was created.
そして
Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control
そ
panel.
こから二人
The
は
two of them were finally ready to
いよいよ
execute the insane lie.
大間くんがプ
While
レス機
Kokichi
の
was
操
setting
作
up the
盤
video
の近
camera
くに
near the hydraulic press's control panel,
犯人は
the
プ
culprit
レ
laid
ス機の
face
台
up
座
inside
に
the
仰
press,
向けにな
draping
っ
their
た
coat over their shoulders.
そして大間くんがプレ
Kokichi
ス
activated
機
the
の
press
スイッ
and the
チと
camera's record
ビ
button
デ
at
オ
the same time. Murr.
犯人の上にプ
The
レス機が
hydraulic
ゆ
press
っ
came
くり
down
と降り
slowly,
てきて
all caught on tape
そ
for
の
us to
本
see.
来プレス機には
Normally,
安
the
全
safety
装置
function
がある
would
んだけ
trigger,
ど
but the electro bomb
こ
had
れも
disabled
その
it.
ままさら
The
に
press got lower and
プレス機が
lower,
降り
and
てきて
just as the culprit disappeared from view,
大間くんがプレス機
Kokichi
の強
pressed
制
the
停
force
止
stop
ボタ
button
ン
and
と
the camera's pause
ビデオ
button
カメラの一時
simultaneously. Bro, closing arguments are so long in V3. They are so long. They are seriously so long.
それぞれこれから殺される被害者とこれから
The
殺
culprit
す犯
and
人
the
とで
victim.
ねそしてさっ
The
きまで
would-be
被害
victim
者
became
役
our
だった
culprit
犯人が
and started up the press and camera.
これは被害者
Kokichi
と
had saved
犯
the
人
culprit's
が
life because this
協
trick
力して
required their
こそ成
cooperation.
立 たとえ自分が死
He
んで
wanted to
も
win this killing game, even if it meant dying himself.
こうして
And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught
犯人
on
の服
video.
の左袖
The
が
culprit's left
プレ
sleeve
ス機
was
からは
dangling
み
from
出
the
ていた
press,
ことも
making
あっ
us
て
think he was the victim.
そして一人になった
Now
犯
alone, the
人は
culprit collected the video camera,
プレス機の電源コード
tore
を
the
引きちぎ
hydraulic
って
press's power cord.
二度とプレス機が動くプレスされた死体が
This would make
誰
it
なの
impossible
か
for
を
us to determine the identity
確
of the
認
crushed
ただ
body.
殺
But there was
害
another
にプ
reason
レ
the
ス機
victim
を
was killed in
被
this
害
way.
者の死
It
因を判
obfuscated
断
the
でき
cause
な
of
いよう
death,
にし
making
て
the case much more
誰
difficult
の
to
モ
solve.
ノクマですら
This
犯
is all
人が
part of
わから
Kokishi's
な
plan
い
to create a
殺
murder
人
not even Monokuma could figure out. All Monokuma had to do was ask, was like, get the person inside the exisal to come out. That's all he had to do. Which brings me to why I think this plan is kind of stupid. All Kaito has to do is say, hey man, he comes into the trial room and Kaito just jumps out and says, hey, yeah, it's me, it's Kaito. This whole plan banks on Kaito being such a sick actor. And like, how would Oma know that Kokichi could do a convincing Oma? Like, I don't get it. Kokichi's like, now you have to go into the trial and pretend to be me for 3 hours. Because that's how long the cases are in V3. Or the trials are in V3. And like, what if Kaito just opened the exo thing and said, hey, yeah, I killed Oma. I don't want everyone to die, so just vote for me. I'm saving you all's lives. Which is something that I think Kaito would do anyway. I think if we were all gonna die, I think Kaito would probably stand up and be like, no, it's me, it's Kaito. I was the killer. And nothing can stop him. Oma can't stop him. I think Kaito would probably do that. Kaito would definitely give up his life. I mean, he's gonna die anyway. Kaito would, I guess not actually, not if he's the Black King, but Kaito would save Shuichi's life and Maki's life and everything. It wouldn't have happened because Monokuma didn't even know who did it. It would have happened if Monokuma decided to kill everybody though. Unidentified culprit trick. The old UCT. A classic UCT.
そうなんでしょう。そこにいるのは桃田くんな。そうなの？
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
サイハラちゃん。
まだ
認めるも何も。
ですが今の推理で。
ただあの中
まさか
My detective work was flawless, it's the truth. I mean, it relies on conjecture, but you keep telling yourself that, Shuichi. Why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to
ってい
this?
うか、辻褄が合う。プレス機が止まった瞬間に死体の入れ替えがあったって決めつけてるけど、結局それってただの推理で、だから裏の裏を書いて死体の入れ替えなんてやらずにっていうか、
確かに死体の入れ替わりが行われ
Sure, there's no proof that the bodies were switched.
いえ、サイハラ、僕は。
そうじゃな。
ま、別に決める。それよりこの後の投票タイム、もしモノクマが俺の勝利。
Ruin? So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself? That's why Kaito's been so stubborn all this time. What does he mean by ruining exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? That's what I'd be saying. What would be the point?
ほらモノクマ。
Come on, Monokuma, start the voting
はい
already.
はいわかったよ。ただしご期待に添えなくて悪い。だって僕には超高校級の探偵の
Oh, I read that as all right logic at first. I was like, damn, only all right. I realized he said airtight. Now I know the whole truth and why. Do I have to do another closing argument? From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
あのさ、ちょっといい？
I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote. One last conversation? There's more to talk about?
話すこともあるんだ。
投票だから。
I just need you all to listen. Non-stop debate. Start.
そろそろはっきりさせようか。あのエグい猿の正体を。
え、桃田くんですよね。
あんたがそう言ったんでしょ。
死んだのは大間くんで。
Kokichi's the one who died.
あそこにいる桃田くんだって。
Do I have to lie for this one?
それで合ってるんだよね。
Is this a lying
間
one?
違ってるに決まってるじゃん。この俺が死ぬわけないでしょ。
うちはサイハラを信じるぞ。
Oh, I'm lying. Oh, I'm perjurying. Oh, I love lying. The best mechanic in this game. I need to lie. I love lying.
あのエグい猿の正体。
Yup, B. B perjury.
実を暴く。
Soroshinji wa back. Break.
大間くん。ごめん。
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore. What?
嘘って。
What do you mean lie?
っていうか、
What do you mean? Why'd you say Kokichi? The one that exists. I'm sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all. Huh?
実は
The truth is, after we found the crushed body,
死体が発見さ
I
れ
saw
た後、
Kokichi. You saw Kokichi.
僕は
He threatened me, told me if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all.
僕の目
He
撃
wanted me to
証
lie
言
about
が
what
あ
I
る
saw
と
so the trial will be more interesting.
でももう
I
限
can't do
界
it
だ。
anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth.
大間くんは死んでなんかい
Koichi's
な
dead.
い。
He's alive.
ちょっと
And
待
he's
ってくださ
inside
い。
that exo.
ごめん。
I'm sorry, Kiba, but it's true. Really. I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito's trying to fool Monokuma. Trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito's risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I'll believe what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. He's trying to do this to save us all. Holy fuck, dude. Fine, I'll just lie.
桃太くんに投票したらダメだ。間違いない。あそこにいるのは大間くんなんだ。
ねえ、犀原くん。さっきも言ったよね。お前らが間違えたら、ちゃんと。
僕は間違えてなんか。
I'm not wrong.
だからお願いだ、みん
We
な。
can't vote for Kaito. Okay, alright, I'm not voting for Kaito.
やめろ。
He's gonna do the jump again.
終わりだ。
He came out.
もしてめえらが間違えててめえらがお仕置きってこと、さすがにそんなことはさせられねえ。
Alright, well then I was trying to... Wasn't I trying to help him out right there? What the fuck was the point of all that shit? I thought we were doing a thing. Alright, if we're not doing a thing, we're not doing a thing. Look, I'm just trying to help. I'm just trying to help. I'm just trying to help. Oh, Maki. No, Maki's so sad.
君だったんです。
今まで騙して
Don't worry, Maki.
悪かったな。事情は後でちゃんと説明する。
I lost my love interest character in chapter 1. You'll get over it.
その前に投票タイムだ。いいか、絶対に間違え、大間を殺したの。
桃太くん。
中一、てめえの推理。つうわけで、おい、モノクマ、もういいぞ。さあ。
I thought he was doing a thing.
それじゃあ始めましょうか。
Kaido even went back to his dorm to get another change of clothes. Yeah, when did he do that? What the fuck? Maybe he put it in the egg sizzle. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm voting Oma. I don't give a fuck.
ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。
Okay. Alright, it's Dameda, dude. It's Dameda.
だって投票が終わったようなので。
Bro, Kaito has like 2 feet on Oma. He's not fitting in that jacket. That shit would look tight as fuck. Yeah, it'd be like a crop top jacket. Maki even voted for him? Damn.
投票の
This case was sick. I think there were definitely some plot holes, but this case was sick. I think there were definitely some plot holes though. Like, again, the rule is that everyone has to participate in the class trial. How the fuck did the person in the Exisol get? How did they get Monokuma's permission to participate in the class trial in the Exisol? Like, Monokuma could have just said, "Fuck no, get out of the fucking Exisol," or you're breaking the rules. Like, if the whole point was to thwart Monokuma and like overcome his rules, Monokuma could just double down on them and say, no, you have to get out of the Exisol. Monokuma thought it'd be cool content. Not halfway through the trial he didn't. He was like, oh shit, I'm getting stressed. Not quite as clean as Nagito's. Clean's a strong word, but I'm with you. Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, I guess even morons can't screw this up. You guys got it right. It's Kaito. Hell yeah. It was hard to act like Kiichi the whole time. He wrote most of his own lines. Look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. Don't look so sad. You guys got it. When did you write all that shit? Why? Why'd you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing games. Why'd you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Because if he didn't kill Oma, Maki would have been the blackened. That's why. Bro, they should have just got some ketchup and they should have both been in the Exisol. They both get out. That would have been hype. Ta-da, we're both here, motherfuckers. Nobody died. It was ketchup. Stupid ass Monokuma calling a trial for nothing. I would have done that. I would have done the classic Danganronpa 3 anime catch-up trick. Oh yeah, there was a paint machine! There was a paint machine in the hangar! There was a paint machine in the hangar! Oh, that would have been a sick plot twist! Oh. Oma's hella small, man. They could have crammed. Put him in the other exile. I don't know, man. I'm just saying it would have been a cool plot twist.
Oi!
Plan? What plan?
Huh?
おお
あ
そうだね。
Every couple mornings, Oma goes into the courtyard and just writes a couple letters on a rock. Jesus Christ. So!
そうだね。あ
The true mastermind instigated, I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that everything. So yeah, the true mastermind gave us that last flashback light, probably. I guess. I don't really think that's a motive, though. It just shows us that we used to go to Hope's Peak. Actually, yeah, wait, this doesn't make any fucking sense. The flashback light that showed that we went to Hope's Peak is not the reason Maki shot Kokichi with the poison arrow. Maki shot Kokichi with the poison arrow because Kokichi abducted Kaito and left it in the hangar for 3 days. What the fuck? He's just wrong. It told Maki he was ultimate despair. Yeah, but he didn't have to fucking kidnap Kaito and leaving him in for 3 days. Just release him then. It's not a big deal.
がっかりだよ
は
Gave the assumption he was a remnant? Sure, but he could just let Kaito go. That's the real reason Maki went in there, because he was hanging on to Kaito.
もしかして
It's almost like our memories have been fake all along. Oma played Bad Town and surprised me gets voted off. That's actually the whole fucking game. The whole goddamn game is Oma played Bad Town and like... Yeah, I mean, finally he gets his fucking just desserts, I guess, but... Jesus, dude.
つまり
The flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expect us to target Kokichi. Once we remembered he was a remnant of despair. Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair? We're all students of Hope Street Academy. Our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I don't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you. Like I was saying.
つうか
Then who is this true mastermind?
でもさ
Thought of a special plan when I'm on the verge of losing. My plan will help me win. I don't really get it, but it's the plan to throw off the mastermind? It's not that difficult, Kaito. I need you to kill me. What?
あのな
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. I mean, he could have also just gone with the trick where it was... He went from one 50-50 mix-up where it was between Maki having killed Kaito or Oma having killed Kaito to another 50-50 where either Oma killed Kaito or Kaito killed Oma. But in fact, to go from that first 50-50 to the second 50-50, he created the doctored footage, which we actually used to suss out the real murderer. If he just did the first thing and killed Kaito with the press and made it the first 50-50, it actually would have been a 50-50. Like, it was so stupid. Why did he do all that shit? Just kill Kaito. Go with the first one. That one was actually unguessable. And then he'd still be alive. Like, what the fuck? He thought the doctor footage was more convincing than a 50-50. Yeah. Nah. Dog shit editor. Dog shit editor, dude. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm the most curious about. What makes you think it would end? Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the Blacken was? And this is what he said. Even if it's Monokuma the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed. Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there'd be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There'd be no point in making this a game in the first place. But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. Is it possible Oma's been... I know Rantaro's participated in a death game before. Has Oma? It's possible Oma has as well. Monokuma is aware that someone's watching. It's Makoto Daegi! All over again! God, this game really requires suspension of disbelief. Jesus.
Yeah.
Fake memories, fake news. I keep saying. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this? Makoto Naegi! Honestly, I was just happy that you guys cooperated with me. Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand. Here's another question. Who are you? If I pull that off, will you die? If Kokichi, Remnant of Despair, is not the mastermind, then who's the true mastermind? Is it another Remnant of Despair like him? Oh, Himiko likes him now. Why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life, you should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. Killing you. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if you don't kill me, Maki will have killed me. I fucking told you guys. And her crime would be exposed so easily. If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects. Told you guys. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Our chance to end this killing game. You have to kill me so we can win. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already? No, poor guy. He tried so hard. I wasn't boring, right? Oh. Damn. Was that his last words, dude? He just didn't want to be boring. Poor Oma. I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruined this killing game. He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice. Because I'm out of time.
Huh?
That was a lie. A lie? I'm at my limit just talking. It can't be. I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. Or the medical exam for his training were fake memories! Fucking 5G Corona, dude. Host Week Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we'd come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant by 5G Corona. Spread over the airwaves by the ultimate despair, the meme waves. They meme waved the Corona into the air. And the memes infected all of us. Kaido didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't... Perhaps the virus was dormant when we were selected for the Gopher Project. It could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently. Kaito's infected with the virus, but how could that be?
やるじゃねえか。
では
そうだな。
I knew you guys would figure everything out. That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi would see the
さす
truth.
が俺の助手だ。
Just what I'd expect from my side stick. If I knew you'd see it through... Dude. He was trying to say Maki. I don't care what he says.
どういうこ
あのな。おう。
We got close to the true mastermind's lair, which is probably in the library. Fucking idiots. So, Kiba was saying that when he was in the, when he was in the hangar, he said he was feeling physically unwell. So if that wasn't because of the electro bombs, then why? I thought that was going to come up during the trial, but it really didn't. Is that also the 5G Corona? Is Kiba also not feeling well? All of us aren't feeling well, even the robot.
そうだ。
ですが
あ
ね
あ。なあ。
That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I delighted myself. Oh shit. Damn. So.
え
いや。
That couldn't have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him.
嘘じゃ。
でも
Pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally. I need to apologize to Shuichi.
あのな。
I was jealous of you.
そうだな。
You could always do more push-ups than me. You did push-ups even on nights when I was scared of the occult. You hung out with Maki when I was cooped up in my room.
悪い。
That's why I was so harsh on you, my bad.
違う
No, Kaito, that's not true. I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, when you said that you'd take the responsibility, that's when I took my hat off. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now, I'd be, oh shit! Oh! Kaito!
はーい。
殺させない。
おや？
別に。
そうです。
やめろ。
Electro hammers! Someone go get them! We need them!
そうだ
うぷぷうぷぷ。ねえねえ。
あ
ふむ。いいね。
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
おい
おーい。
No, they're back? No. Oh, no. No, don't say let's fucking go in the chat. Come on.
Is all that remains of a once powerful note.
あのね。
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing
ありがとう。なんなの？
Finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. So I've heard.
ねえねえ。
So I've heard.
is all that remains of a once
Still wanting to find me now?
うるさい。殺させない。
The remote control and the last... Oh, the remote control... Bro, come on. Mew threw so hard. Mew threw so hard. She had... Oh... And then Oma got her killed. Gonta agreed to kill her for no fucking reason. Gonta Chapter 3. We should all live inside the academy together. It's gonna be great. Praise Atua. Content Chapter 4. Oh, instead of living inside the academy, I should mercifully kill people. Because I never thought that living in here was nice. And Oma said I should. I'm so mad about the Chapter 4 killing, dude. The first time I fought to protect somebody! I've never been given a nickname like Makiro before! And I've never met oh, and she likes him and stuff. Oh no! Makiro, no! I don't want this to end, I just don't. Oh. That's not an option. I don't have much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. What's your enemy? You hated yourself so much. You didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others? You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy. But not anymore. You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. You can learn to love yourself. Wait, what did he say? Oh, no, dude. Bro, Miu? Oh, God, I'm so mad at Miu, dude. She could have jacked all the Exisals! She even could have jacked Kibo and gotten Kibo to kill Oma! Oh, this is so sad, dude. This is so sad. This is the biggest white people sad I've ever seen. I'm gonna hold it in. I'll endure it. Let me just say this. To the true mastermind controlling Monokuma. You better get ready, my friends aren't gonna lose to you. Oh shit, bloody mouth but fiery eyes. That's all. I'll leave the rest of you guys. End this ridiculous killing game. We'll end it, so please don't worry. And Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay? Yeah, Kaito, okay. Alright. Man.
ごめん。
宇宙に轟く桃太。
はいはい。
覚悟しておけよ。
Is he gonna get in a rocket again? Just like the first killing? This is gonna be like the first killing in the franchise. Maybe, I mean, I don't know. Oh wow, it is just like that. Oh wow, there you go. Yeah. I called it. How much more of this game can I predict? How much more of this game can I even predict? Nice touch using the disco ball from his lab, by the way. Oh, the remix. It's going into the earth. Appropriate because he's like Kamina and it's kind of like he's drilling. Journey to the center of the earth. Oh, he's in Australia. Oh, he did go to space. He just went into Australian space. Oh, okay. Oh, he's happy though. He's happy. Oh, God. Error confirmed. What's happening? He's dead. Execution failed. What does that mean? Oh, oh no! Kibo! Kibo's Aoge came off! Is that gonna be okay? Kibo's Aoge came off. Kibo can't be the protagonist of Danganronpa 4 anymore. He died on his own terms. He died in space. He got to see space. He got to see space. I mean, he went to space. We told him he went to space. I told you went to space. Kaito! Oh no, Kibo. Oh God.
Yeah.
Oi.
Wait, I'm worried about Kaito. Or I mean, not Kaito, Kibo.
だって
Oh, they're down. Hell yeah! I did miss the hell yeah voice line. I thought the hell yeah voice line was cool. Killing game would go on until there's one blackened or two spotless. I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
違う。
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game. And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise. We're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. Kibo? Alright. Bye, Kuma. I hate the Mono kids. Monodam's okay, though. Is Monodam back to not talking because Mono Kid's alive? We don't want it. Just go away. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. This game is going to keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out a flashback light. Oh, shit. Oh. Hey, I'm worried about Kibo. He lost his Aoge. Is that important?
Huh? もしかして
This flashback light is a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared that there is no hope. Okay. Took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. Kokichi was gone. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing because we killed Oma. And we all hated that motherfucker in the first place. What the fuck is this shit? No, Danganronpa V3 sucks. No. Oh my god. Alright, new guess. The mastermind is Junko. Junko is disguised as Tsumugi because in the first chapter there is an event wherein if you have the nails, you get like an event with Tsumugi where you paint her nails or whatever the fuck. Apparently, I don't know, I missed it. Someone told me that there was you get a nails event with Tsumugi with one of the presents. And so Tsumugi is actually Junko Enoshima the whole time, and it was Junko all along. Oh, I'm so fucking tired of Junko. Where's the item? I'm gonna be so mad if where's the item? It's here somewhere. There's a nails thing somewhere. I don't know where it is. It's one of these items. Oh, it's probably one of the later ones. Actually, I might still just not have it. I might just still not have it. What is that item? Nail brush. Nail brush is the name of the item. That's the name of the item. Yeah, nail brush. I don't see it. I might not have it. Oh, this is it. Nail brush. Yeah, nail brush. Free sub for this trial. That's true. I do have to gift automated. I do have to gift automated. Gift 1 sub. Oh, how do I gift automated? How do you gift a specific person? Gift to a specific viewer. Oh, here it is. I found it. Gifting automated 1 subscription. because the killer was not Maki. I hate that Junko's in the game. I just don't. I don't need. I thought V3 was gonna be like a. Oh. Is Junko really gonna be in the game, dude? Please tell me Junko isn't in the game. Oh my god. Let's do some push-ups in his memory. Let's do some fucking strong. Let's do some fucking what is it? Feel strong, man. What's the emote I want? Let's do some fucking feel strong, man. Push-ups for Kaito in the dark. I got no tears left to cry. Grateful? I want to tell him that rather being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. He saved my life. Not gonna wallow in pity. I want to show how much I appreciate all the things he did. Same for me, I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you guys were here after all. Tsumugi. Just like I thought. I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you. Tsumugi, Himiko! If you don't mind, can we join your training? My question is, how's Kibo doing? Kibo's fucking ahoge got torn off his head. I'm really worried about him. Wait, I can't quite tell. Is Tsumugi doing knee push-ups? Is she doing like those knee push-ups? Himiko's having a tough time, whatever she's doing. Himiko's, yeah, she's never done one of these. She's never done one of these. Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? You already went? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too. His ahoge got ripped off. Dark Kibo? Oh shit! Oh shit! The inner voice! I thought it was alter ego. Oh, it used to be the hope voice. Oh, the ahoge was preventing him from turning evil. Oh, fuck! Even if hope no longer exists. Oh. Oh, okay, I thought he was gonna say he was evil or some shit. Oh. Wait, so then canonically speaking, I really thought that was gonna be like an evil Kibo reveal for a second. So, okay, canonically speaking, alter ego is stored in the ahoge. The ahoge is where alter ego was saved, and it was speaking to him. That's crazy. Oh! Oh shit, he's got a gun! Oh, what the fuck? Oh, fuck. What's he doing? Super fighting
破壊
robot!
します
Okay. Well, I guess I have to put him higher in my tier list now. The, how good are you at your respective ability tier list? Compare this to the roll animation. Honestly, similar. Chemo wins after killing him. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's trying to, like, Galactic Jacket. Hell yeah. Oops, I didn't save. I meant to save. I'll just save immediately. They're not going to let me play in the casino, are they? I really want to play in the casino. Toph sub count 0. Yeah, what the fuck happened? Session restarted. That fix it? Twitch's sub API might be down. Twitch's subscribers API? Let me see. Let me open up my dashboard. Oh, it says 341. Huh. Then Streamlabs is fucking up. I don't know. Weird. Well, whatever. You can play at the casino from the menu. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto. I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager. Oh, shit. What the fuck is this? That's not Makoto Nagi. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck is this? Where the fuck did he get a bowl cut? Is Kibo actually Makoto? Oh my god, dude, Kibo's Makoto, dude! He got turned into a robot.
正直僕はこんな日々逃げたくて逃げたくてでも僕には生きる糧がある生きるだから勇気をありがとう夢中になれる時間をありがとう頑張れる力これからもずっとそして
Be in this killing game. Kibo. Oh shit. He could have asked us if that was okay to do. That was a sick animation. That was better than the rolling animation. Kibo, what are you doing? You're flying. Is it magic? It's probably just a robot. Right? It looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We should hurry and stop him. We'll get caught in this mess if we don't. How do we stop him? Okay. Should we wrap soon? Probably. I just want to get the chapter started. You know what I'm saying? I want to go out on a cliffhanger. It's like a battlefield! This is definitely chapter 6. What's the name of chapter 6 again? You guys remember? I guess we could just wrap here. We have seen it, I think. Oh, maybe we didn't. I don't know. I'm down to wrap here. We can wrap here. Show the title screen? I don't think so. Did it? Return of Chunka. Yeah, I can't wait for that. Alright, we can call it here. We can call it here. for my East Coast viewers. A lot of viewers today. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who stayed up late on the East Coast. Tomorrow we will go live earlier. Well, tomorrow is Sunday, so I guess maybe that's why you guys can stay up later than normal. But yeah, we can. I think we can